Namaste Tirupati, welcome to Chittoor Premier League Season 1 and we are in the final stage of the season. The qualifier match between Hyperion and Team Aditya's 11 is all set to begin. We have with us the captains of the toss along with our match referee Ravi Krishna from Vizag. The captains of the team, Team Hyperion Prithviraj and Team Aditya's 11, we have the captain Kalyan with us along with our chief guest Sri Markandeelu Garu from Cdca EC member will be hand overing the coin to the captain, who is going to spin the coin. And our chief guest Markandeelu Garu will hand over the coin to the captain, who is going to spin the toss coin. It will be the captain of the team Aditya's 11, Kalyan, will be spinning the coin. Tails is a call. And it's tails. Team Hyperion have won the toss. So please come forward. Sir, what have you decided to do in this after winning the toss?
We elected to field first.
Any reason behind selecting, like why do you want to field after winning the toss?
There are so many things to consider, but main thing, they came till here based on Abhishek Reddy. So we are looking forward to take 1 wicket and keep pressure on them.
Any changes you got after the last match that you had?
Yeah, one change in place of Pawan Ken Likit Kumar.
Congratulations on winning the toss and all the best for the match. Kalyan, hard toss to loss?
Nothing, we just planned for batting and he took fielding. It's a complete acceptable for me and we are very comfortable to play batting.
After winning toss, after winning the last match yesterday, you have talked about the team Hyperion as to how they are coming in at the last moment and are sneaking away the championships. What has your plan been for the team Hyperion?
Yeah, we planned something for them and I was watching every time they are going out of tournament and coming here and getting championships. And I'm ready this time. We have a few plans for them and yeah, ready.
Any changes you got for the last match to this match?
Yeah, we have changes. Daniel Das in and Reddy Rushil out.
Okay, and congratulations on qualifying to the qualifiers and all the best for the match. And that's it from the toss. It's the team Hyperion who have won the toss and have elected to bowl first.
I am from Team Hyperion. K. N. Prudhviraj, wicketkeeper batsman, son of K. Narasimha and K. Chenchalakshmi.
Hi, this is Reddy Prakash. I am from Team Hyperion. My father name is R. Srinivaslu. My mother name is R. Gangadevi. I am a right-arm off spinner.
Hi, this is Teja Reddy, son of Arjun Reddy and Gayatri. I am from Team Hyperion. I am middle order batsman and leg spinner.
I am M. Mukesh, son of M. Velu and Nagalata. I am right-arm fast bowler. I am playing for Hyperion.
I am Syed Aqib, a top order batsman, son of Syed Bashamuddin from Gurumkunda, and I am playing for Hyperion.
My name is M. Asar Reddy, son of Srinivas Reddy and Anuradha. I am opener batsman playing for Hyperion.
Hi, this is Anup. I am son of Mr. Dhananjay and Mrs. Padma Priya. My role is right-arm fast bowler playing for Hyperion. Thank you.
Hi, this is Achyutananda Padmati. My name is Achyutananda. My father name is Anjaneyulu and mother name is Nagamani. Playing for Team Hyperion, coming right-arm fast bowler.
Hi, myself Bhavani Prasad, son of P. Bhaskar and Kavita from Wildpad. I am playing for Hyperion, opening batsman.
Middle order batsman, part-time leg spinner. My dad name is Narsamulu. My mother name is Uma Prasannavani. I am playing for a Hyperion team.
Hi, my name is Anil Kumar, son of Annaya and Siddhamma. Hyperion team, right-arm medium fast bowler.
Hi, my name is S. Mohammed, son of Patel Saab, Shakila Banu. I am from Tirupati, right-arm fast bowler.
Hi, I am playing for Hyperion. My name is Pawan. My father's name is Suresh and my mother's name is Vijay Shanti. I am a middle order batsman.
I am Endarshit, son of D. Nagaraju and Kalpana. I am middle order batsman. I am representing Hyperion team.
Hi guys, my name is R. Yashwant. My mother name is Subhashni, father name is Srinivaslu. Right arm fast bowler playing to Hyperion.
Hi, this is Likith. I am representing Team Hyperion. I am an all-rounder. I am son of K. Narasimha and Chenchalakshmi.
My name is Narendra. My father name is Anandam. My mother name is Parvati. So I am the team owner of Aditya. My profession is as a civil engineer. I am a civil engineer and builder. Okay. My team is Aditya 11. Thank you.
Guys, please guys, I am requesting you. నేను చెప్తాను తీయాల్సింది కోరుతున్నాం. ఫస్ట్ ఉమెన్ వింగ్ తీసేని. D team. So A team Aditya, B team Pai Maestre, C team Royal Challengers, and D team Hyperion, and as usual E team Spartan Warriors. So once again I will tell you.
Hi, this is Kalyan. My father name is Shiva and my mother name is Nalini. I am from Tirupati. I am a right arm opening batsman. I work for HDFC as a manager. Thank you. My team name is Aditya 11.
Hi guys, my name is Abhishek Reddy. I am opening batsman and off spinner, and my father name is Manik Reddy and mother name is Radha Reddy.
I play for
Team name Aditya 11.
And mother name is V. Savitrama. I am from Kupam. I represent Aditya 11 in CPL-1. Thank you. I am a medium pacer.
I am Dr. Mohan Busreddy. Father name is Mallikarjun Reddy. Mother name is Kumari. I am a right-handed batsman, wicket keeper, playing for Aditya 11.
Everyone.
My name Padmati Suracharan. My father name is Padmati Anjaneyulu. My mother name is Nagamani. I am from Tirupati. I am right arm off spinner. I am playing for Aditya 11s.
My name is V. Dhanush Reddy. My father name is V. Reddappa Reddy. My mother name is V. Sridevi. I am right arm fast bowler. I am playing from Aditya 11s from CPL version 1. Thank you.
I am Ajit. My father name is Prithviraj. My mother name is Soundarya. I am right arm batsman. I am from Madanapalli. My team is Aditya 11. Thank you.
Hi, myself Karthik. My father name Brahmaya. Mother name Sujata. I am from Nagari. I am a right hand all-rounder batsman. I played for Aditya 11s.
Myself D. Balaji. My father name Chandra. My mother name Kumari. Off spinner. I am from Tirupati. I am representing for Aditya 11s.
Hi, my name is Sai Charan. My father name is Subbarao. Mother name is Krishnaveni. I am from Tirupati. My role is right arm fast bowler. My team name is Aditya 11s. Thank you.
Hi, my name is P. Nandivardhan. My mother name is P. Swapna. My father name is Ramchandra. I am left hand medium pacer. I am from Tirupati. I am representing to Aditya 11s.
My name is Vinod Kumar. My father name P. Venkatesh. My mother name Santhamma. I am right arm batsman, Aditya 11s.
And we're all set for it to begin. The umpires, Sudarshan along with Akulana. And the first ball is on the way. Play is the call. First ball nicely flicked it. Very gently pushed it towards the long leg region, which is for the slip fielder. First runs on the board. And with that couple of runs, Abhishek Reddy finishes 350 runs in the season. Has been simply magnificent. Top of the world. There is no one even closer when it comes in the leaderboard of the number of runs that a player has got. Achyutananda has started out the proceedings with the ball. Nicely defended. Will get a very comfortable single. Rotates the strike over to the Kalyan, the captain of the team, who has scored a quick fire of 41 runs of 19 balls in the last match. Nicely struck that. Will be a dot ball. What a tournament we witnessed. 5 teams have competed for the top 3 spots, and it's a team Pai Viceroy, Aditya's 11 and Hyperion who have stood in the top 3 positions. Pai Viceroy being qualified directly to the finals. And now we have Hyperion and Aditya's 11 competing for the second final spot. Big swing of the bat, but hasn't got hold of the shot. Will get a single. A very quick call by Abhishek Reddy. It's going to be a very crucial wicket. The captain Prithviraj have even mentioned that in the toss they are looking and are eyeing to pick up Abhishek very early in the innings to give themselves a great chance to quickly get back in the game, to stay in the competition. But Kalyan on the hand said that they are very well prepared for the competition. Nicely played on the up. The fielder has been put in place. Will get a single. Good start with the ball for Achyutananda. 5 balls completed, 5 runs scored so far. A Dollars group of companies presents by Dollars Zivakar Reddy Garu. Chittoor Premier League Season 1 powered by Chittoor District Cricket Association. Big shot, great swing of the bat, and that will be the first boundary of the innings. Commendable shot from the captain Kalyan to bring an end to the first over. 9 runs on the board for no loss. Team Aditya's 11. What a brilliant strike. Quickly transfer the weight onto the back foot and dispatch that for 4 runs. A very big welcome to all the spectators in the ground, the chief dignitaries who have graced us with your presence. A very big welcome to all of you, sir, and everyone who is watching the game through YouTube. A very hearty welcome to all of you as well. You are in for a very good match between 2 great sides who have been outstanding in the season. Hyperion led by the captain Prithviraj. Aditya's 11 led by the captain Kalyan. Starting the proceedings from University End, we have the bowler Anil Kumar. Cuts it away, and that's great stop. Excellent work in the field. Suddenly saved 4 runs, 3 runs. Sweet timing. Fielder at the deep extra covered position will collect that, will be just 1 run. What a great initiation that is done by the president of Sri Vijay Kumar Garu in the morning session, where the women of Chittoor District Cricket Association are given an opportunity to play and to perform, giving equal opportunities to both the women and men of the association. Cuts it very powerfully. 1 bounce into the boundary. Tells you the kind of form that he is in. Abhishek Reddy stood tall on that, played it on the merit of the ball. Just fully capitalized on that width that was offered to him and slashed it for 4 runs. Gets his first boundary. He plans the innings so beautifully, doesn't take a risk very early on, plays a very calculative innings, is a very smart batter. That's a good comeback delivery from the bowler. Nicely converted for a single. In the last contest, both the teams have participated. It's the team Aditya's 11 who have won their match over Hyperion, but Hyperion has got another chance to put up a show to even the odds against on the big stage in the qualifiers. Nicely driven. Will get a single.
I can stand for some time, sir. Okay, bye. Sir, run, please.
Last ball of the year, an appeal, a very loud appeal. The umpire doesn't look convinced, and the captain have gone upstairs. We have the use of technology, an outstanding use of technology that has been reviewed. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Slow, slow. One frame. Little bit one frame away. Yes, yes. Satisfied. Pitching in line. Wickets missing. Akalana, I request you to stay down in your original position, not out. Thank you. All right, the referral has been taken by the team Hyperion, and the third umpire have declared it not out. Looks like it's the height of the delivery that was on the batter. He was playing on top of it. And an excellent way to bring an end to the second over. 18 runs on the board for no loss for the team Aditya's 11. 2 overs, 18 runs for no loss. Achyutananda back into attack. First ball nicely flicked away. One run taken by the batsman Abhishek Reddy. What has been simply brilliant is the way how he built the innings. Does not take any risk at the start of the innings, but gives absolute acceleration. When he gets the rhythm, he turns that and make it into a big one. Scored a couple of 80s, a couple of 90s in the season already. That's a great line and length from the bowler Achyutananda. First over has gone for 9 runs. He started the second over very nicely. What a season, what a great season we witnessed in the city of Tirupati, the Chittoor Premier League, powered by Chittoor District Cricket Association under the leadership of Shri Vijay Kumar Garu. Gone for that pull shot once again, but the ball has kept a little low on that occasion. Dot ball. We have the match officials of the day. Sudarshan from ACA, very qualified senior umpire, who has been with the State Cricket Association, Andhra Cricket Association for a very good time. He is a very senior panel member, along with Akalana, another great experienced umpire from Andhra Cricket Association as well. Connects that, dancing down the track, and he's put that away for a maximum. What a glorious shot. A magnificent strike over the boundary ropes by the captain. He's taking a charge. He's hit a very big one on this occasion, the first maximum of the innings. The first maximum of the match coming from the bat of Kalyan. He looks ready, he was prepared for that ball. Lofted that onto the leg side. The cow corner fielder will cut that down to just 1 run. 8 runs on the first 5 balls. He still got another ball remaining at Chitananda to make an impact in the second over. Nicely played it. What will pick up the man will be just a dot ball to bring an end to the third over. 8 runs have been scored in the third over by the team. And not giving him the kind of length, the kind of height that he would usually love. Gets the very good connection and nice placement, just capitalizing. That is great improvisation from the batsman Kalyan. He was predictable on this occasion. He was bowling the same kind of deliveries. The first two he started it in a similar fashion. He has continued that, and very well read by Kalyan. He was prepared for the short bounce. Just capitalizing fully on the bounce and the weight that was offered by the bowler. Good looking shot, gets a second boundary of the innings. The captain Kalyan is given that kind of start yesterday as well for the side. Scored 41 quick runs of just 19 deliveries. Smokes that, what a lovely shot. And that has hit the side screen, the sheer power of the captain Kalyan. What a lovely strike, played it against the wind, and he has cleared that boundary rope, and that has hit the side screen, maximum this time. First two balls dominated by Muhammad, the next it's a payback from the captain. Swings hard once again, but he did not get the connection. We have the third umpire, the TV umpire, Ravi Krishna from Vizag, along with the fourth umpire, Hassan Shawali, very well known as Patan. Scoring being done by ACS scorer Ram Krishna and CDCA scorer Sham. Deep in the crease. Yes, inside edge has gone through the legs of the batsman. Will be a single to bring an end to the fourth over. 37 runs on the board for no loss. Team Aditya 11s. 11 runs have come of this over. 37 on the board for no loss. Team Aditya 11s. .37 on the board for no loss for the team Aditya's 11.
Sham, Anila, bowler Anil, bowler.
Change of ends for the bowler Anil. This time coming from the railway end. What a great weather we have here at SV University Stadium. We're watching the first edition of Chittor Premier League. Dark clouds, we're playing under the dark clouds, a gentle breeze. The batsmen and the bowlers can have an advantage to play with the wind. Who is it gonna be using the conditions that are there here at SV University Stadium? First ball of the over, good looking defense. Will find the fielder, a dot ball. Big swing of the bat, gets the bottom edge, walk for the fielder, and that's racing away to the boundary as well. It was a pace of the bowler that have given the edge to the batsman. He gets a bottom edge, but that has gone away from the fielder at the backward square leg. 4 runs to the batter once again. Kalyan gets the third boundary of the innings. He has already hit a couple of maximums. Quickly moved on to 29 runs of 17 balls. They have been doing it throughout the season, both the batters, and they are continuing the very good form. Kalyan and Abhishek Reddy. Abhishek Reddy, on the other hand, nicely enjoying the show that is being put up by his captain, who's been destructive so far. But when the time comes, he will start hitting to take the game away from the opponent's hands. They need to try and find a way to get this, both the batsmen, the team Hyperion, if they want to quickly get back in this game. Dancing down the wicket, away from the fielder. But the fielder, the deep extra covered fielder has been put in place. Will get a single. Rotate the strike over to Abhishek Reddy. Pulls it away, very fine. That will race away to the boundary as well. Great looking shot this time by Abhishek Reddy, the second boundary of the innings for the batter. And the score raced away to 46 runs with that great looking shot from the batter. Driven very powerfully, walk for the fielder, and that will go to the boundary as well. 50 runs off for the team Aditya's 11 in the very 5th over of the innings with 1 ball to go. They have put up a partnership of 50 runs already. Well played, Abhishek Reddy and Kalyan. Great start to the innings. They have been the key batsmen for the side. 19 runs for Abhishek Reddy. Back-to-back boundaries as well. Nicely played. We'll find the fielder. Gets a single and will keep the strike for the next over, the final over of the power play. 5 overs done, 51 runs for no loss, team Aditya 11s. 5 overs, 51 runs for no loss, team Aditya 11s. First ball nicely negotiated that for a single. Moves on to 20 runs with that. 21 runs in fact, Abhishek Reddy. Fuller on the occasion, and that's very well picked up. He's dispatched that once again for a maximum. A lovely strike away from the long off position, gets another maximum. Kalyan, the third six of the innings, is just making it look very easy for the team. He's taking on Achyutananda. 36 runs of 19 balls now with 3 boundaries and 3 maximums in the innings already. The captain leading the charge. this time on the leg side. Will that be another 6? It's one bounce into the boundary for 4. Just clear, just fell short of the boundary by 1 foot or so. But they'll get the boundary. We'll take that with both the hands. 40 runs now for Kalyan. 40 of 20 balls. The 4th boundary of the innings. He's putting up a show here. Clean striking of the cricket ball by the captain Kalyan. Nicely played it on the back foot. This is very sensible cricket. Outstanding cricket from Kalyan. Has got a couple of boundaries. He knows that he's got runs in this over already. He's nicely nudged it. Gets a run, rotate the strike over to Abhishek. 21 runs of 13 for Abhishek, 41 of 21 for the captain Kalyan. On the pads, over a yard appeal and the finger goes up straight away. He's gone for the referral straight away, Abhishek Reddy. He's very sure that he has picked up his man Achyutananda. He's hit the first breakthrough. He's hit the first breakthrough. An important wicket. We have heard it at the toss as well that they want this wicket. It's an appeal and that's been given upstairs.
TV umpire director, I have a referral for LBW. Please start with front foot no ball. Yes, it's a fair delivery, fair delivery. Can you move on to the front on mission, please? पहले ये दिखाओ. Yes.
Zoom out, zoom out. अभी बढ़ा दो.
Nice and slow, nice and slow. One frame back, one frame back, one frame back. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Can you zoom, please? Nice and slow. Move the ball nice and slow. Pitching in line. Pitching outside off. Impacting line. Wickets hitting. Wickets hitting. Oklana, you can stay with your original decision. Out.
And the first blow for the team, the important batsman, Mr. Consistent of Chittoor Premier League, have been departed. The plan has worked out for the side Hyperion. They have got the man that they would want, Abhishek Reddy, caught before by Achyutananda strikes. What a big wicket this is going to be. Abhishek Reddy gone out for 21 runs of 14 balls with 3 boundaries in the innings. What a big wicket. Achyutananda caught the batsman in front of the wicket like before. The decision have been referred by the batsman, but He has been given out. 1 wicket down, 63 runs on the board, 5.5 overs. And this is a time for the team Hyperion to get into the game. They have got the man that they have been planning for, and they have done it very well. And it's a time for them to revamp and quickly get into this game. Last ball remaining in the power play. 63 runs on the board, 1 wicket down. And the new batsman has walked in, Karthi. Open the face of the bat, a little bit of hesitation, but that's a very clear call from the captain Kalyan running towards this danger end. A wicket, a very big wicket of Abhishek Reddy has fallen in the final over of the power play, and 13 runs scored. 6 overs done, 64 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Aditya 11s. 6 overs, 64 runs, 1 wicket down. 3 overs, gone for 30 runs, but have picked up his man Achutanand with the ball. And now we're done with the power play. We're going to have a maximum of 5 fielders outside the ring. It's going to be very important and it's going to be very interesting as to how they're going to proceed in this innings, because we've seen it in the last 4 matches. It's Abhishek Reddy who has played a very long innings, taken the game deep, coming in as an opener. Dollars Group of Companies presents Chittoor Premier League Season 1, powered by Chittoor District Cricket Association under the leadership of the President of CDCA, Shri Vijay Kumar Garu. Call for a single. 1 run taken on the first ball. Nicely played it. Syed Akib is bowling the first over after the power play. It's gone through the defense. Was there a contact, or has it missed the stumps? A dot ball. Nicely muzzled that. Wide to the longer fielder will get a single. Flicked it onto the leg side. Will be another single. They're not just dealing in singles at the moment. Great over so far by Akib. The first 5 balls has gone for 3 runs. hit straight back over the head of the bowler. Work for the fielders. And he's done a very good job. They're going back for the second run opportunity. Direct hit could have been very close. But that was thrown straight into the hands of the bowler. And that has come at a very quick pace. It looks like he's heard Sayyid Aqib. End of 7 overs, 69 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Aditya 11s. 5 runs have been conceded in this over by Sayyid Aqib. 7 overs, 69 runs, 1 wicket down. First ball of the over, and they'll get a comfortable couple of runs. Good looking shot and glove placement by Karthik. Looks like the player is injured. Required some medical attention from physio and the medical team that is there in the ground. Medical staff, ambulance, emergency ambulance is being provided by Maruti Hospitals. A very big thank you to Maruti Hospitals.
సుజుకి స్పాన్సర్ వెళ్ళట్లేదుగా వాటర్కి వెళ్తారు.
Dollars Group of Companies presents Chittoor Premier League Season 1 by Dollars Ivakareddy Garu. We would like to thank all the sponsors: Hemant Garu from Garrison Company, Pranit Garu from Pranit Foundation, and 85 School, Surendra Reddy Garu from Quality Spicy Family Restaurant, Narsimha Garu, the Corporator of 25th Division of Tirupati City, Sagar Honda Tirupati, Prithvi Hero Tirupati, Medigo Hospitals, and Maruti Hospitals. All the Man of the Match awards throughout the season are being sponsored by Madan Sir from Pai Viceroy. A memento and a cash prize of 2,500 is being awarded to the best performer of the match. Balls, quality cricket balls are being sponsored by the Hyperion Group, groundwork help done by Narendra Garu and Aditya team. A very big thank you to all the sponsors and everyone who's working behind the curtains for the success of the tournament. White call by the umpire. Reddy Prakash is a new bowler for the team Hyperion. Waiting for that, cuts that very powerfully. No chance for the fielder. That will race away to the boundary. Lovely stroke by the batter Karthi. Gets his first boundary of the innings. That was a bold shot and he's picked it up very beautifully. Well left delivery and a dot ball. Another dot ball. Quicker on this occasion and he's cleaned him up. What a great changer from Reddy Prakash. He has bowled a couple of slower deliveries, but this one came in very quick, angling into the right-hander, and the timber have been dismissed. Another one buys the days for the team. Aditya 11, 76 runs on the board, 2 wickets down at the end of 7.5 overs, and Reddy Prakash gets a breakthrough in the very first over of his spell. .5 over 76 runs, 2 wickets down. And this is a brilliant start from Reddy Prakash. Right, new batsman in, wicket-keeper batsman Ajit Kumar will join his captain at the crease, who is on non-strike, is in 44 of 25 for Kalyan at the moment. Nicely bowled. He's slowly setting up a very good rhythm with the ball. A dot ball to end the 8th over. 8 overs completed. 76 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Team Aditya 11s. 8 overs have come to an end. 76 runs. 2 wickets down. Team Aditya 11s. Good over by Reddy Prakash. Conceded 7 runs and have taken a wicket in the very first over of his spell. Syed Akib to continue. Nicely punched it. Will get a single. Last 2 overs have gone for 12 runs and they've got a wicket of Karthi. Flicked it away, very fine square of the wicket on the leg side. Will get a very comfortable single. Small attention to both the teams. There will be a drinks break after this over, requesting both the teams to be ready with your refreshment for the players. A strategic timeout. Gone for the big heave, but hasn't got hold of that shot. One more run. One more single taken by the captain Kalyan. Is playing a very smart innings, a very sensitive innings. Good looking shot, fielder. And that's been taken. Finishes that very comfortably at the end, the fielder. And now with that we have a strategic timeout, and that will be called by the umpire, requesting both the teams to carry the refreshment to your players. Third wicket is on for the team Aditya 11s, 79 runs on the board, and there the signal come out, strategic timeout. 8.4 overs, 79 runs, 3 wickets down, and Syed Akib gets his first wicket. Drinks were taken into the ground on the very stylish looking Sagar Honda Activa. Anyone who would like to have a look at the bikes that are placed in the dugout can please go and have a look. You can talk with the agents that are there. Sagar Honda, they have got some bikes. Prithvi Hero has got some bikes as well, and are placed towards the railway end. Anyone who would like to have a quick view can go and please have a check at that. Dollars Group of Companies presents Chittoor Premier League Season 1, powered by Chittoor District Cricket Association, under the guidance of the leader, the President of CDCA, Shri Vijay Kumar Garu. We would like to thank all the sponsors for your valuable contribution for the success of the tournament. Hemant Garu from Garrison Company, Pranit Garu from Pranit Foundation and Edify School, Sudhindra Reddy Garu from Quality Spicy Family Restaurant, Narsimha Garu, the Corporator of 25th Division of Tirupati City, Sagar Honda, for your valuable contribution. A very big thank you, Prithvi Hero. A very big special thank you to you as well. Medigo Hospitals, a very big thank you for your contribution for the success of the tournament, and a very special thanks to Maruti Hospitals for providing the tournament with an ambulance, a medical staff, and giving us a doctor in the ground for medical emergencies. On a special note, a very big thanks to Mr. Madan sir from Pai Viceroy Hospitals for giving Man of the Match awards. All the Man of the Match award mementos are being sponsored by Pai Viceroy Madan sir. A memento and a check, a cash prize check of 2,500 is being awarded to all the performers. Ball sponsored by Hyperion, and you can have a look at the stylish vehicle of Sagar Honda. Groundwork help done by Narendra Garu and Aditya's team. Physio being done by Meena Garu and Tejas Garu to all the teams. Strength and conditioning being done by Akib and Reddy Raghavendra. Alright, done with the break. New batsman at the crease, Surya Charan. Nicely negotiated that, played it very well, but we'll have to settle just for 1 run. Single taken by the new batter gets at the mark straight away. Last ball remaining in the 9th over, and the captain Kalyan will be on strike. 46 runs for the batter of 27 balls with 4 boundaries and 3 sixes so far. Nicely played it. Will just be a dot ball to bring an end to another great over from Syed Akib. 4 runs conceded, 1 wicket taken, 9 overs completed, 80 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 9 overs, 80 runs, 3 wickets down, team Aditya 11s. Reddy Prakash continuing the attack. He's got a wicket in the last over. His very first over of the innings, and has picked up a very good catch to dismiss Ajit Kumar. Chipped it in the air on a bounce to the fielder. Nice use of the angle. He's tried to play it away from that fielder, but that hasn't been placed very fine. 1 run taken. Nicely played it to push in the first one very hard. Are they going to get back with the second one? They're going for it. And they'll get that very comfortably. Excellent running. Outstanding running from both the batters at the crease. Surya Charan and Kalyan made that look very easy. This time played it on the offside. Good work from the fielder. Good fielding effort. Last 2 balls remaining in the 10th over. Just using the pace and the angle. Chase for the fielder, but the ball will win the race. What a lovely shot. Just made that look very elegant. Hasn't tried to hit it very hard. And 50 runs up for the batsman Kalyan, the captain, leading from the front. Another great day at the office. 51 runs of 30 balls, but he need to take this game. He need to take the innings and convert this into a big one for the side. If he wanna make them and get them to a very big total, his presence is very much needed for the side. 51 of 30 with 5 boundaries and 3 sixes. Well played, Kalyan. Big shot on the offside between both the fielders, and both of them left them. Both of them thought the other fielder would collect that, and they've let it go for 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries to bring an end to the 10th over. 93 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Team Aditya 11s. Both the fielders converging on that ball, have let that go. 55 runs for the batsman, the Kalyan captain, 31 balls, 6 boundaries and 3 sixes. Halfway through the innings, 93 runs on the board, 3 wickets down. Syed Akib to continue, bowled a couple of great overs. 2 overs has gone for 9 runs and have picked up the wicket of Ajit Kumar. He starts off very well, 1 run taken by Surya Charan. Great looking shot. On a bounce to the fielder at the long off position, will get a single. They're trying to execute a plan on the batsman, the captain Kalyan, not letting him walk down the wicket to play that big shot. The captain Prithvi keeping close. When Kalyan is coming into strike, he's just trying to play around with the mind of the batsman. He's got a very great charge down the wicket, which he converts them into very big shots. Elegant, simply magnificent. He's brought down the ram shot and nicely negotiate that for 4 runs. As using the angle, the pace, predetermined shot from the batter. And that will bring up 100 runs up for Aditya 11. 3 wickets down, 10.4 overs, 100 on the board. And the captain have taken the charge today. 60 runs for Kalyan of 33 balls with 7 boundaries and 3 sixes. Up in the air, catches the cry. And the fielder does a very good job. He's managed to get a hand to it to save a couple of runs. That's a very difficult opportunity. Running across. And he's managed to save that very nicely. Great looking drive, a solid punch. Find the fielder will just be a dot ball to bring an end to the 11th over. 9 runs have come of the 11th over. That was bowled by Syed Daqib. 102 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 11 overs, 102, 3 wickets down. Eleven overs completed, 102 runs, 9 overs remaining. And the projected score is standing at 185 at the moment for the team Aditya 11s. That's a great start. Achyutananda has been brought back, the captain. Oh, it's the battle between the brothers. Achyutananda versus Surya Charan. Who is going to have the upper hand? And they have faced off in a very good contest in the grand stage of qualifiers. Nicely played it. Pushing the first one very hard. They're going to get back for the second run. That's good work. Excellent work from the fielder. Quickly charged onto that with a very good intent, and they have settled just for 1 run. He's having a word. Surya Charan having a word with his brother. Nicely played it. Will get a single. Last 3 balls remaining, and the brothers face off once again. Irfan versus Yusuf, Michael Assi versus David Assi, Kane versus Undertaker, Surya Charan versus Achyutananda. Nicely played it in the gap. Surya Charan might have probably said that I would score a boundary if I faced with the next ball, and he has done it. Lovely looking shot by Surya Charan. The big brother on the charge. Nicely bowled onto the body line. Will pick him up once again for a single. Last ball remaining in the 12th over. Achyutananda has picked up a very important wicket for the side. He's got the most consistent batsman of the first edition of CPL, Abhishek Reddy. Up in the air. That's an opportunity. Fielder settling underneath the ball and he picks it up. He gets a wicket. Achyutananda has got both the openers now. A change of pace. He's rolled his hands over the ball and that has come in very close. Well played, Kalyana, but he have to walk back to the pavilion. The 4th wicket is on for the team. That's a very good catch taken, running backwards from the fielder. Well taken, Bhavani Prasad. 109 runs, 4 wickets down at the end of 12 overs. But the captain have rose up to the occasion, has done his job for the side. 63 runs of 37 balls with 7 boundaries and 3 sixes. 170 strike rate. Outstanding innings, Kalyan, well played. We've seen wonderful display of batting and Achyutananda finishes off his spell with 4 overs 37 runs, and I've got Abhishek Reddy and Kalyan in this 4 overs 12 overs 109, 4 wickets down, 8 overs remaining. It's going to be very crucial. This is going to be very interesting to see as how Aditya 11 are going to be approaching this innings from here on. Sai Charan at the crease. The new batter will be at the non-striker's end. First ball of the over, 1 run have been taken. Nicely bowled. New batsman gets to the mark straight away with that single. And they're coming back for the second run. Phenomenal running. 2 runs. They have nicely converted that into a second one. We are in the 13th over of the innings. And Mohammad has been brought back by the captain. Prithvi Raj nicely moving around his bowlers. Full face of the bat. Oh, direct hit. A lovely, good pick-up and throw could have made it very interesting. The contact with the hand slowed down the ball and they've sneaked in the opportunity to get back to the second run. Great running between the wickets. They need to do it much often in this next 45 deliveries to keep the scoreboard moving. That's a great delivery. Very well played at the end by Sai Charan. Will get a single. Quickly got 5 runs of the very first 3 balls of his innings. Last 2 balls remaining in the over. That is being bowled by Mohammad. What a great season we witnessed. 5 teams have come in and 3 of them have qualified. Nicely played. Will pick up the man. 3 of them have qualified and 1 of them have went straight into the finals. The next 2 teams, the second qualified team, Aditya 11 and Hyperion, who is at the 3rd position, are competing for a spot in the grand finals. That is going to happen tomorrow. Nicely played it. Pushing the first one very hard. A little fumble, an opportunity. 2 runs taken. Running has been simply magnificent from both the batters. It would give them an edge to convert the run rate and double it with every double they take. With that 2 runs, the 13th over comes to an end. 117 runs for the loss of 4 wickets, team Aditya 11. 8 runs of the over. 3 todays and 2 singles have been taken by Surya Charan and Sai Charan. Both the Charans are quickly getting the runs. One Charan is saying, I'm Sai Charan. One Charan is saying, I'm Surya Charan. New bowler introduced Teja Reddy. First ball, nicely played it. And a great call from the non-striker. Surya Charan quickly covered the ground, running towards his danger end. Leading edge. Oh, fell short of the fielder. 1 run taken. That's great. A delivery from the bowler, Teja Reddy. Big swing of the bat. A dot ball. Straight into the hands. A full toss delivery that was hit straight into the hands of the fielder, and that's a very good catch taken. That has come in very quick and that was very low. He's managed to pull it off. Wonderful catch taken from the fielder Jayant Reddy. And with that, they've lost another wicket, team Aditya 11, 119 runs for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 13.4 overs. 13.4 overs, 119, 5 wickets down. And Teja Reddy gets a wicket in the very first over of his spell. 4 balls bowled, 2 runs conceded, 1 wicket taken. A brilliant start with the ball. The youngster Sai Charan have to walk back to the pavilion, scoring 6 runs of 6 balls. Trying to capitalize on that full toss delivery that has come in low, trying to put that in the gap, but he has found the man straight away. Vinod Vinno at the crease will be facing the 5th delivery of the 14th over. Came in very quick. That's a very loud appeal. All the fielders inside the ring looked very animated, but that was not given by the umpire. Will just stay as a dot ball. Great changer to a new batsman. Cuts that away. Will find the man. Will get a single to get off the strike, and will keep the strike for the next over as well. 14 overs done. 120 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. 14 overs, 120 runs, 5 wickets down. Team Aditya's 11. గ్రౌండ్లో గ్యాలరీలో కూర్చొని మ్యాచ్ని వీక్షిస్తున్న ప్రజలందరికీ, ప్రేక్షకులందరికీ, అలాగే యూట్యూబ్లో మ్యాచ్ని లైవ్లో చూస్తున్న వాళ్ళందరికీ చక్కటి వెల్కమ్ చెప్తున్నాము. ఒక మంచి మ్యాచ్ చూస్తున్నాం మనం టీమ్ హైపేరియన్ అండ్ టీమ్ ఆదిత్య 11 మధ్యన. Plays it very nicely, will pick up the man, will get a single. A very big welcome to all the spectators who are viewing this game live from the ground, SV University Stadium, and to everyone who is watching the match through YouTube that is being broadcasted in My Cricket channel. Up in the air, that's another one, is it? Yes, it is. He's hit it. He's tried to play it on the leg side, but that has gone on to the offside. Will be another comfortable catch for the fielder. Syed Akib gets another wicket, the 2nd wicket of his spell. Another simple catch for the fielder, Jayant Reddy. He makes no mistake. And they're falling down like a deck of cards. The team Aditya 11 at the moment, 6 wickets down, 121. Who will be the batsman that is going to take them and convert this match, bring it back into the control? 6 wickets down, and the team Hyperion are up and rising at the moment, led by the captain Prithvi Raj. The 2nd wicket for Syed Akib. He is bowling his 4th over. 2 wickets for Syed Akib, 2 wickets for Achyutanand, 1 for Reddy Prakash, 1 for Teja Reddy. And we have the new batsman at the crease, Shamiullah. Nicely played it. Away from the fielder, will get a single to get off the mark. And suddenly we have a couple of new batsmen at the crease, and team Hyperion will certainly look to capitalize. Great delivery, great changer from the bowler. A slow one Very good work by the keeper, the captain Prithviraj. Slow one, picked it up, and he has hit that very powerfully. The power, the supreme power of the batsman is put in a lot of effort behind that shot to bring it into the 15th over. 128 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. And Syed Akib will finish off his spell with a 6. 4 overs, considered 26 runs, and have picked up 2 wickets with an economy of 6.5 runs. He has been a little expensive in the last but one match, and he has not been given the ball in the last match, and has made sure that he has used it to very good perfection. He's just gone for 26 runs. Well bowled Syed Akib. And Teja Reddy to continue the attack, gone for 3 runs and have picked up a wicket. Will be bowling his second over. First ball starts off with a dot delivery. Nicely played it. There will be a strategic timeout after this over, requesting both the teams to be ready with your drinks and refreshment for your players. As we played it, call for a single opportunity, but the throw is very away from the keeper. That could have been another opportunity and an important wicket for the side. That's great running between the wickets. Nicely timed it, and the placement is very well. No chance for the fielder. Hasn't tried to hit it very hard, just gets hit on the middle of the bat, and he's just made use of the vacant area behind the wicket on the leg side. 4 runs to Jayant Vinod. On the offside, work for the fielder, and they've get that very well. 1 run taken once again. Nicely played. Will just be a drop ball to bring it into the 16th over. 134 runs for the loss of 6 wickets, and now we have a strategic timeout for the refreshment of the players. 134 on the board, 6 wickets down for the team. Aditya's 11. Drinks being carried on the very stylish looking Honda Activa from Sagar Honda. సాగర్ హోండా వారు అలాగే పృథ్వీ హీరో వాళ్ళు వాళ్ళ బైక్స్ తీసుకొని ఇక్కడ మనకి గ్రౌండ్లో ఉన్నారు. ఎవరైనా బైక్స్ గురించి తెలుసుకోవాలన్నా, కొటేషన్ గురించి తెలుసుకోవాలన్నా, వాటి కండిషనింగ్ ఎట్లా ఉంటుంది ఏంటి అని తెలుసుకోవాలనుకున్నా సరే దయచేసి వాళ్ళ ఏజెంట్స్ ఉన్నారు ఫర్ బోత్ సాగర్ హోండా అండ్ పృథ్వీ హీరో. దయచేసి వాళ్ళని కనుక్కోవాల్సిందిగా కోరుచున్నాము. ఇఫ్ ఎనీ వన్ ఆఫ్ యూ ఆర్ ఇంట్రెస్టెడ్ టు హ్యావ్ ఎ లుక్ అట్ ద బైక్స్, టు నో ది ఫీచర్స్, టు నో ది ప్రైస్ కొటేషన్స్, ద ఏజెంట్స్ ఆఫ్ బోత్ Sagar Honda and Prithvi Hero are available here in the ground. You can have a talk with the agents that are there present. Dollars Group of Companies presents Chittoor Premier League Season 1 by Dollars Divakar Reddy Garu, powered by Chittoor District Cricket Association. Would like to thank all the sponsors. Hemant Garu from Garrison Construction, Pranith Garu from Pranith Foundation and 85 School, Surendra Reddy Garu from Quality Spicy Family Restaurant, Narsimha Garu, the corporator of 25th Division of Tirupati City, Sagar Honda from Tirupati, Prithvi Hero from Tirupati as well. A very big thank you to Medico Hospitals and a very special thank you to Maruti Hospitals for providing us with ambulance, medical staff and a doctor for the injuries that might happen very quickly on the ground. Also very big thank you to Madan sir from Pai Viceroy for sponsoring all the Man of the Match awards, a memento and a cash prize of 2,500 to the best performers of each and every match. Quality balls sponsored by Hyperion by Shaurya Reddy Garu. Groundwork help done by Narendra Garu and Aditya's team. And now when done with the strategic timeout, back in the game, last 4 overs remaining, 134 runs, 6 wickets down for the team, Aditya 11s. And Anil Kumar has been given the ball once again. 2 overs gone for 22 runs, but he's got job to do in the final overs. The last 4 overs remaining in the innings. First ball, big swing of the bat and a miss. We've seen a great knock of 63 runs of 37 balls from the captain Kalyan. Abhishek Reddy caught before the wicket by Achyutananda, 21 of 14 balls. Big swing of the bat, but hasn't got hold of that shot. Another dot ball. Both the batsmen have been picked up by Achyutananda. Syed Dakib has got a couple of wickets. Reddy Prakash has got 1 wicket in his 2 overs. Teja Reddy has got 1 wicket in his 2 overs as well. What a shot! What a mighty shot! The big shot coming from the big man. Vinod Vinnu made that look very easy. He's just powered that wideish to the long off fielder. Lovely strike. Need more of those from the batsman if the team would want to get to a very big total here. 140 on the board. He's got enough balls remaining. This time straight up in the air. Jayant coming underneath the ball. And he picks it up. The 3rd catch of the innings. He is not letting down any catch. And Anil Kumar strikes back the next very ball after he's been hit for a 6. The 7th wicket is down for the team. Aditya's 11. 140 on the board at the end of 16.4 overs, and Vinod Vinnu have to walk back to the pavilion. 19 runs of 12 balls with 1 boundary and 2 sixes. He's trying to charge down the wicket and play a shot on the leg side, but has got the leading edge that went straight up. Another catch for Jayant Reddy. Picked up 3 very good catches without putting them down, and the new batsman is walking down, welcomed by Jayant. Vinod Naidu will be facing the 5th delivery of the 17th over. Anil Kumar gets a wicket in his 2nd spell. Full face of the bat, firmly struck it down the ground. We'll find Jayant once again. He's been very brilliant on the field. Gets at the mark straight away. Vinod Naidu. gone through. That has kept a little low and that's gone through. A dot ball to bring an end to the 17th over. Wicket for Anil Kumar and 7 runs conceded. 141 runs for the loss of 7 wickets at the end of 17 overs. (141), 7 wickets down, 17 overs completed. And Mohammad has been brought back into attack to bowl his 3rd over, gone for 19 runs in the first 2 overs, but can he make an impact in the return? First ball nicely played. We'll find Jayant once again. One run taken. What a shot, what a brilliant shot. He gets a boundary. Quickly adjusted and have put that away for a boundary for 4. Good shot, Shamiullah. The first boundary of the innings for the batsman. He's played it very fine. The fielder has been put in place on the deep behind the wicket on the offside towards the tournament region. But he's played it very fine, made sure that it was not within the reach of the fielder. Lovely looking shot, hit straight back. He gets a hand to it, the bowler in the follow through. It was struck very powerfully. One run taken. 3 balls, 6 runs have been scored so far in this 18th over. Away from the guiding line, that's been called wide by the umpire. Another single to the scoreboard. They've just conceded a couple of wides in the first 17.3 overs. They have been very tight, very strict with the line and length, the bowling unit Hyperion. Nicely timed it. We'll get another single. Up in the air, but that will land very safely. And with that single, 150 runs up for the team. Aditya's 11. 150 on the board, but they've lost wickets in the slog overs. They've got 13 deliveries remaining with Vinod Naidu at the crease and Shamiullah. What could be the target that they'd be happy to get from here on? Big shot. That will not be carried to the fielder. He has covered some great ground to try and take the catch. But that fell short and will be another couple of runs to bring an end to the 18th over. 152 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Team Aditya 11. 18 ఓవర్లు ముగిసే సమయానికి స్కోర్ 152 పరుగులు 7 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి టీం ఆదిత్య 11. Last 2 overs remaining. They'll certainly look to target the 175 mark from here on and ask the bowlers to do the job for them. The team Aditya's 11. They'll be happy to get if they can cross 175 from here on. Vinod Naidu and Shamiullah, they need to find a way to get some good strokes to try and convert the shots into boundaries to get and keep the scoreboard moving. But Anil Kumar will be bowling his final over. First ball gets the edge and that will be racing away to the boundary. That's a fantastic way to start off the over. Shorter on the occasion with the third man inside the ring that has just flown over the head of the fielder. Brilliant start. Big shot straight down the ground, pushing the first one very hard. Vinod Naidu will be running towards his danger in. Want to take the second run but rejected by Shamiullah. 1 run taken brings Vinod Naidu back on strike. He could be very lethal with the ball, but can he do it with the bat for the side? Vinod Naidu, 157, 10 balls remaining in the innings. Wide-ish, that's a great delivery. Very well executed delivery from the bowler. Just made sure that he is not within the range of the batsman and threw it away from the batter and inside the guideline. That's a very well executed delivery from the bowler Anil Kumar. Gone for the big swing, but will just be a dot ball. Last couple of deliveries remaining. Looks like the bowler has overstepped. Third umpire is on duty and the batsman will get a free hit. The free hit delivery will just be converted into a single. The use of technology in Chittoor Premier League, the first edition, have been simply outstanding. A screen has been put in place for the spectators to have a view. Great looking shot, that will race away to the boundary. That is a fantastic shot. Just lofted that over the infield with a very good placement. Will be another boundary for Shamiullah in this 19th over. What a great placement that is. He's got the punch on that shot and placement supreme from the batsman. Last ball remaining in the 19th over, 163 on the board. Gone for that once again, hasn't got hold of the shot. They're looking to get back for the second one. I'll get back for the second run, but the umpire will have a look at the short run at the non-strike zone. The umpires have asked for it. Short run check referred by the straight umpire, and it's a short run. 22 yards, just missed by few inches by the batter, and 1 run will be deficit 1 run of the last ball in the 19th over. 164 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Team Aditya 11. Mohammad is bowling the final over of the innings, and he started off with a very good delivery, and that's been referred by the batsman. The decision has been referred by the batters, challenging wide not given, and we are awaiting the call from the third umpire. Making the best use of technology in Chittoor Premier League Season 1. The standards set up by the committee of CPL under the guidance of Chittoor District Cricket Association is just phenomenal. Use of the display LED screens, the third umpire referrals has been outstanding. The third umpire have made the call, and that's a fair delivery. It's just that the batsman is playing it away from the body. You may think that it was going away out of the guarding line. Dot ball to begin the 20th over. Swings and a miss. Swings at it very hard, another dot ball. .164 on the board, 4 balls remaining in the innings. A couple of good hits from Vinod Naidu can get them over the 170 mark. On the pads, and the finger goes up. That has been given by the umpire. That has been referred upstairs once again.
TV umpire to director. I have a referral for LBW. Can you show me front foot no ball? Laptop. It's a fair delivery. It's a fair delivery. Can you move on to the ball tracking? Nice and slow, nice and slow. Yes, this angle fits in. Like one frame back, one frame back. Just go one frame over, one frame back, one frame back. Yes, move forward. It's nice and slow, nice and slow, nice and slow. Freeze it over there, freeze it over there, freeze it over there, okay. అన్న ఒక్క నిమిషం one frame back, one frame back. Yes, okay. Can you move on to front view please? Yes, now please play. Okay, impact outside off, pitching in line, wickets missing, wickets missing, wickets missing. Okalana, please reverse your original decision for not out. Thank you.
All right, the decision have been reversed by the third umpire, and that will be signal one leg byes.
Leg byes.
He's found his man. Muhammad gets a wicket, and Shamimullah have to walk back to the pavilion. And the 8th wicket is on for the team Aditya 11, 164 on the board with 3 balls remaining in the innings. Muhammad gets a wicket, his first wicket of the innings. What a great use of the technology here in Chittoor Premier League Season 1. Last 2 balls remaining, Uma Shankar on strike. Up in the air, who wants it? Fielder will collect that. That's another one for Muhammad. Back-to-back wickets. What an over this has been. 1 run and 2 wickets in the first 5 balls. Outstanding work with the ball. Just the kind of dead bowling that the bowling team would require at this stage. He is delivering it for the side, Muhammad. And he will be on the hat-trick. The final wicket walking in and the final ball of the innings. Dhanush Reddy, the new batsman, walking in. Can he pick his man? Can he get the first hat-trick of Chittoor Premier League Season 1? 165 runs on the board. Last ball remaining, last wicket is left. Alright, last ball coming up. Muhammad will be bowling to Dhanush Reddy. Nicely played it. Will get a single. But what an over. 2 runs in the final over of the innings. An outstanding way to bring an end to the first innings for the bowling side. And the team Aditya's 11 will finish off this innings on 166 runs after losing 9 wickets, with the captain Kalyan being the highest run getter. 63 runs of 37 balls with 7 boundaries and 3 sixes, followed by Abhishek Reddy, his opening partner, 21 runs of 14 balls with 3 boundaries of the top 2 run getters of the side. This is a very commendable comeback after the quick fire from the batting team by bowling team Hyperion. All the bowlers, every bowler that has been used have taken wickets for the side. 2 wickets for Muhammad, 2 wickets for Syed Akib, 2 wickets for Achutananda. Anil Kumar, Reddy Prakash and Teja Reddy have got 1 wicket each, and they have restricted the opponents to 166 runs. It will be over to the batsmen of the team Hyperion to take it on from here. 167 runs to get in 20 overs with 10 wickets in hand for team Hyperion to win this match. And we will be back after a short break towards the second innings live here at ASU University Stadium to know as to which team will be qualifying to the finals to face Pai Viceroy in the grand finals that is going to happen tomorrow. Dollars Group of Companies, Dollars Divakar Reddy Garu presents Chittoor Premier League Season 1. We would like to thank all the sponsors for your great contribution. Without your contribution, without your support, the tournament wouldn't have been this successful. Dollars Divakar Reddy Garu, the chairman of Dollars Group of Companies, Hemant Garu from Garrison Constructions, Pranit Garu from Pranit Foundation and Edify School, Surendra Reddy Garu from Quality Spicy Family Restaurant, Narasimha Garu, the corporator of 25th Division of Tirupati City, Sagar Honda and Prithvi Hero from Tirupati, Medigo Hospitals and Maruti Hospitals. A very special thank you for providing us with ambulance, medical staff and a doctor in the ground for quick emergencies. The first boundary of the innings. Commendable shot from the cap. Cuts it very powerfully. 1 bounce into the boundary. Tells you the kind of last ball of the year, an appeal, a very loud appeal. The umpire doesn't look convinced and the captain have gone upstairs. We have the use of technology. Connects that, dancing down the track, and he's put that away for a maximum. What a glorious shot. A magnificent strike over the boundary ropes by the captain. He's striking the shot. Gets the very good connection and nice placement, just capitalizing. That is great improvisation from the batsman Kalyan. Smokes that, what a lovely shot. And that has hit the side screen, the sheer power of the captain Kalyan. What a lovely strike, played it against the wind and he has cleared. Big swing of the bat, gets the bottom edge, walk for the fielder. And that's racing away to the boundary as well. It was the pace of the bowler that have given the edge to the batsman. Pulls it away, very fine, that will race away to the boundary as well. Great looking shot, this time by Abhishek Reddy, the second boundary of the innings for the batter. And the score raced away. Driven very powerfully, walk for the fielder. And that will go to the boundary as well. 50 runs off for the team Aditya's 11 in the very 5th over of the innings with 1 ball to go. They have put up Fuller on the occasion and that's very well picked up. He's dispatched that once again for a maximum. A lovely strike away from the, this time on the leg side. Will that be another 6? It's 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. Just clear, just fell short of the boundary by 1 foot or so. But they'll get the on the pads. A very loud appeal and the finger goes up straight away. He's gone for the referral straight away, Abhishek Reddy. He's very sure that he has picked up his man Achutananda. He's hit the first break. Waiting for that, cuts that very powerfully. No chance for the fielder. That will race away to the boundary. Lovely stroke by the batter Karthi. Gets his first boundary of the... Quicker on this occasion and he's cleaned him up. What a great changer from Reddy Prakash. He has bowled a couple of slower deliveries, but this one came in very quick, angling into the right-hander, and the timber have been dismissed. Another one buys the days for the team. Aditya 11, 76 runs on the board, 2 wickets down at the end of 7.5 overs, and Reddy Prakash gets a breakthrough in the very first over of his spell. Good looking shot, fielder, and that's been taken. Finishes that very comfortably at the end, the fielder. And now with that we have a strategic timeout. Just using the pace and the angle. Chase for the fielder, but the ball will win the race. What a lovely shot. Just made that look very elegant. Hasn't tried to hit it. Big shot on the offside between both the fielders, and both of them left them. Both of them thought the other fielder would collect that. Elegant, simply magnificent. He's brought down the ram shot and nicely negotiate that for 4 runs. As using the angle, the pace, predetermined shot from the up in the air, catches the cry, and the fielder does a very good job. He's managed to get a hand to it to save a couple of runs. That's a very difficult opportunity. Running across, and he's managed. Nicely played it in the gap. Cdca might have probably said that I would score a boundary if I faced. Up in the air. That's an opportunity. Fielder settling underneath the ball, and he picks it up. He gets a wicket. Achyutananda has got both the openers now. A change of pace. He's rolled his hands over the ball and straight into the hands. A full toss delivery that was hit straight into the hands of the fielder, and that's a very good catch taken. That has come in very quick and that was very low. He's managed to pull it up. Up in the air. That's another one. Is it? Yes, it is. He's hit it. He's tried to play it on the leg side, but that has gone on to the offside. Will be another comfortable catch for the fielder. Syed Aqib gets another wicket, the second wicket of his spell. Another simple catch for the fielder. A slow one. Very good work by the keeper, the captain Prithviraj. Slow one, picked it up, and he has hit that very powerfully. The power, the supreme power of the batsman is put in a lot of effort behind. Nicely timed it, and the placement is very well. No chance for the fielder. Hasn't tried to hit it very hard, just gets hit. What a shot! What a mighty shot! The big this time straight up in the air. Jayant coming underneath the ball, and he picks it up. The third catch of the innings. He is not letting down any catch. What a shot! What a brilliant shot! He gets a boundary. Quickly adjusted. Great looking shot. That will race away to the boundary. That is a fantastic shot. Just lofted that over the infield with a very good placement. Gone for that once again. Hasn't got hold of the shot. They're looking to get back for the second run. I'll get back for the second run, but The umpire will have a look at the short run at the Mohammad is bowling the final over of the innings, and he started off with a very good delivery, and that's been referred by the batsman. On the pads, and the finger goes up. That has been he's found his man. Muhammad gets a wicket, and Shami will have to walk back to the pavilion. And the 8th wicket is on for the team Aditya 11. Up in the air, who wants it? Fielder will collect that. That's another one for Muhammad. Back-to-back wickets. What an over this has been. Nicely played it. Will get a single. But what an over. 2 runs in the final over of the innings. An outstanding way to bring an end to the first innings for the bowling side. And the team Aditya's 11 will finish off this innings on 160. The important match for both the teams. Whoever wins this match will be facing Team Pai Viceroy in the grand finals. Dollars Group, Dollars Divakar Reddy represents Chittoor Premier League Season 1. After losing toss and batting first, team Aditya's 11 have scored 166 runs for the loss of 9 wickets in the stipulated 20 overs, giving a target of 167 for Team Hyperion to win this match. And we have the opening batters at the crease. The captain Prithviraj along with the impact sub coming in, Charukesh. Playing in a very good condition under the dark clouds at SV University Stadium, and this is going to be a cracking contest. The power play is going to be very crucial for both the sides to get the momentum into the match going. And as always, the youngster is going to start the proceedings with the ball for the team, Sai Charan. He's picked up a couple of wickets in the very first over of the last match. And the captain would expect the same from him in this qualifier as well. Team Pai Viceroy keenly observing the match as to who will be qualifying to take them on in the finals. Will it be Team Hyperion? Will it be Aditya's 11? Impact sub signaled Charukesh in. A very big welcome to all the spectators in the ground and everyone who is watching this game online through YouTube. And the second innings is all set to begin. Sai Charan to Charukesh. First ball, nicely driven. That will be a dot ball to start off the over. 167 to get for the team Hyperion. The power play is going to be very crucial for both the sides. Whoever gets the hold of the power play is going to have a very good upper hand. The batting team will certainly look to make use of the power play restrictions with just 2 fielders outside the ring. What can they score in the first 6 overs? Taking the pace off and bowled it very straight, but very well picked up at the end by Charukesh. Gets out the mark. First runs on the board for the team Hyperion. Captain Prithviraj on strike. Nicely played it. Nudged it towards the third man fielder on the 30-yard circle. Will get a single. Gets to the mark straight away, the batsman. Deep in the crease, nicely sliced that over the infield. Danny, can he collect that? He does a very good job. 2 runs taken, good work by the fielder Danny. The joint leading wicket taker of the season, Danny. That's a very good stop. Straight down the ground, that's very powerfully struck. Lovely shot by the batsman. Tirupati bringing on the ultra instinct. Is he gonna turn the Super Saiyan mode today? The team would certainly want him to turn the Super Saiyan mode on. After that, what a lovely shot deep in the crease, and he's put that for the first maximum of the innings. And what a way to bring an end to the first over. 14 runs for no loss for the team Hyperion. A lovely couple of good shots to bring an end to the first over by Charukesh. 13 runs of just 5 balls with a boundary and a 6. And the youngster has been taken on. What a brilliant start, what an outstanding start for the batting team Hyperion. 14 runs, 153 required in 114 balls, and Vinod Naidu will be coming into bowl the second over of the innings. Will be bowling to the captain of Team Hyperion, Prithviraj. 167 runs is the target. First ball well left. Great start with the ball for the bowler Vinod Naidu. The power play is going to be very key for both the sides. Leaving the outside part of the batter. That's a lovely delivery. Beautiful start. The last couple of deliveries have been very good by Vinod Naidu. Another play miss, another dot ball. Great start with the ball. Has to play it, nudged it towards the gully region, a little misfield, and that will give them an opportunity to get back. A direct hit. They're going back for the third run opportunity at the non-strikers end. And they have finished that. Will that be referred upstairs? Yes, it is. They say the square leg umpire Sudarshan. A direct hit from the fielder in the deep. We have to wait for the call of the third umpire. Ravi Krishna from Vizag is the third umpire for the match. Fourth umpire being done by Patan, also known as Hassan Savali. We have the main officials, the match officials in the ground. G. Akulana and P. Sudarshan Prasad. Two senior qualified Andhra Cricket Association panel umpires. Looks like he's well within the crease in time, and that has been called not out by the third umpire. 3 runs have been taken. What could have just been 1 run has been nicely converted into a triple. You can see it on the big screen. He's made it in time. Cracking shot once again. Super Saiyan mode on for the batsman Charukesh. He is sweetly timing the spots and picking up the boundaries very comfortably. 3 balls that he has faced. He has got 14 runs of the last 3 balls that he has faced. Connects once again, make that another maximum. Charukesh taking him on, the impact player. He's taking on the bowlers. A boundary and a 6 to finish off the first over, and a boundary and a 6 to bring an end to the second over as well. 27 runs for no loss at the end of Team Hyperion, and the hype is real at the moment for the batting team. What great striking. He is just clearing the boundaries with very great comfort. Hasn't got going in the first league stage, but he is rising up to the occasion. Talk around the town is that if he can get going, he will be an unstoppable force for the team. Saicharan to continue the attack. Up in the air, but what a catch! That is a blinder from the fielder. Running backwards, he cannot believe it. The batsman cannot believe it. That is a sensational catch from the fielder. Never easy to take the catches, running behind, and he's made that look very effortless. Outstanding pick that is from the fielder. The captain instrumental in the field as well, just that to perfection. And has picked up a beautiful catch, a stunning catch to bring an end to the captain of Team Hyperion. Prithviraj have to be departed. 1 wicket down at the score of 27 runs, and the youngster Saicharan strikes the very first ball in the second over. catches are going to turn the matches around, and difficult catches, if you can hold on to them, they're going to give you the result. Prithviraj is a very fine batsman. He can take the game away from your hands, and he's been put back in the pavilion. That's a lovely catch from the captain Kalyan of the team Aditya 11. New batter of the crease, Bhavani Prasad. Nicely played it, but finds the fielder, the keeper on a bounce. Will just be a dot ball. ...167 runs to get 27 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 2.2 overs so far. Nice to nudge it onto the offside. Call for a single. Will get that very comfortably. 1 run taken to get off the mark. Bhavani Prasad. Brings Charukesh back on strike. Great looking shot once again. That's another lovely effort. Magnificent fielding once again by the captain Kalyan. Good comeback over. This is from the youngster Sai Charan. 2 runs of the first 4 balls and has picked up Prithviraj. Nicely timed it in the cap as well. That will be a boundary. First boundary for the batsman Bhavani Prasad. A lovely looking stride forward and placement is top notch from the batter. Last ball remaining in the 3rd over. 6 runs. And a wicket has been taken so far. Nicely played. Will just be a dot ball to bring an end to the 3rd over. 3 overs, 33 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Hyperion. 3 overs, 33 runs, 1 wicket, 6 runs and a wicket for Sai Charan in his 2nd over. They've still got the impact bowler Danny, who has got 9 wickets in the season, the leading wicket taker of Chittoor Premier League Season 1. Looks like first ball spin has been introduced. Nicely negotiated that for a single. Another single to the scoreboard. On the bats. They've gone for the appeal. All the fielders inside the circle are very animated. But is it drifting down or has he walked over? That has been referred by the bowling team. He's played it very early and the ball has sat low on the batsman. That has been given upsides by the straight umpire over to TV umpire. Referral for LBW.
Can I have a front foot vision, please? Fade delivery, fade delivery. Can move on to the front on vision, please. Ball tracking coming up. Nice and slow, nice and slow. One frame back, one frame back. Roll on, roll on. Okay. Can you play the vision completely? Can you play from the starting? Yes, ball tracking coming up. Yes, pitching outside off, impacting line, and wickets missing. Wickets missing. Akulana, you can stay with your original decision, not out. Thank you.
All right, the third umpire has made the call. And he has referred that it's missing the wickets. That's a very good call from this right umpire. The qualified match officials from Andhra Cricket Association, Akulana and Sudarshan Prasad. He's played that very fine, and that will be another boundary. A good looking shot once again by Charukesh. The third boundary of the innings is getting the runs, and they are coming at a very important stage of the season. That was it, very well fielder. Oh, that's just gone over the boundary ropes for a maximum. Lovely looking shot once again. That was cleanly and very firmly struck by the batsman Charukesh. The umpires will have a look at the boundary check, and that is being signaled a maximum. A boundary and a 6. Quickly moved on to 35 runs of 12 balls, striking at a mammoth rate of 291 at the moment. The dinosaur is in the park. Charukesh. Nicely played it. Very gentle touch. With that, the over comes to an end. 4 overs done. 45 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 12 runs have come off the over that is bowled by Surya Charan. 4 overs, 45 runs, 1 wicket down. Great start with the bat for First ball well left away from the guiding line. Wide called. Every run being cheered by the team Hyperion dugout. Just trying to capitalize and keep the momentum going for the side. That's a lovely delivery. That's called wide once again. It's got great bounce and great carry to the keeper. It looks like that is a wide delivery. Two referrals can be taken for extras, two for dismissals.
For every innings, sir. For every innings.
Nicely played it. Want to take the single. Hesitation, but the throw has come at the wrong end. Could have been an easy run out if the throw was put at the non-striker's end. Both the batsmen have taken off for the run and a little fumble. And the throw being put at the wrong end. What a shot. That is a magnificent shot. Just using the angle and nicely played that. Brought in the ram's shot. Can you call it the Dil scoop? Dil scoop from Bhavani Prasad. And 50 runs up with that for the team Hyperion. 51 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 4.2 overs. They are up and going in this chase of 167. Nicely played it. This time a very clear call and they'll get a single very comfortably. Rotate the strike. Over to Charukesh, who's on 35 runs of just 13 balls with 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. He's been backed up very well by his captain. Although he hasn't got going in the season, he has been wonderfully backed up and is living up to the expectations at the moment. Waited for that and played it very fine, but will find the man in the deep. 1 run taken. He's playing deep in the crease, giving him an extra second to face the ball. Quality cricketers from Chittoor District Cricket Association have participated in the first season of Chittoor Premier League. Nicely driven. That's a classic shot this time from Bhavani Prasad. Simply timed it to perfection and placed that towards covers in the vacant area. Gets another boundary in the innings. Making it look like a carnival and a celebration of cricket. Team Hyperion cheering every ball. Want to take the single, have to hurry, we'll get that. Excellent running between the wickets. And a single to bring an end to an outstanding over. 13 runs have come of the 5th over, 57 runs for the loss of 1 wicket team Hyperion. 58 in fact. 58 with that last single. 58, 1 wicket down at the end of 5 overs. 90 balls, 109 runs required for Team Hyperion to win this match. 109 required in 90 balls with 9 wickets in hand for Team Hyperion to win this match, to meet Pi Viceroy in the finals. Who is it gonna be? So far this has been a dominant performance by Charukesh in the power play, 36 of 14 balls. Bhavani Prasad on the other hand, 16 of 10 deliveries. First ball a little quicker there. Surya Charan. That's gone through the hands, will be a single. Big swing and a miss. He has gone for that very good shot over onto the offside. He is disappointed that he hasn't got any connection on that. Great looking shot once again, will be another maximum. He's turning the heat on, 44 runs of 17 balls for Charukesh, fourth maximum of the innings. Nicely played it, but will pick up the man. Will just be a dot ball. Last ball of the power play, 67 runs on the board. Big swing of the bat, walk for Danny once again. And he does a very good job, will be another 2 runs. To bring an end to the power play, 69 runs have been scored by Hyperion for just loss of 1 wicket. 98 required in 84 balls with 9 wickets in hand for Team Hyperion to win this match. 6 ఓవర్ల ముగిసే సమయానికి స్కోర్ 69 పరుగులు, 1 వికెట్ నష్టానికి టీం హైపీరియన్ 84 బంతుల్లో 98 పరుగులు సాధించవలసి ఉంది విజయానికి 9 వికెట్లు సహాయంతో. What an innings, what an entertaining innings this has been by Charukesh. 46 runs of 19 balls with 3 boundaries and 4 6. He has turned the heat on in the very crucial match for them. Bhavani Prasad, 17 of 11 balls with 3 boundaries in the innings. Both the batsmen have put up a partnership of 42 runs of 23 balls. They need to score 7 runs every over if they want to win this match. Wickets are what will be the key for the team Aditya's 11 if they want to get back in this game. And the leading wicket taker has been called by the captain to bowl the next over, the very first over after the power play. Daniel has been given the ball. Danny with the ball. Nicely played. Will get a single of the first ball. Has got 9 wickets in 4 matches. Daniel has got a great capability of bowling with both the arms. Bowls left-handed to the right-hander, left-handed, right-handed to the left-arm batters. Nicely driven down the ground, pushing the first one very hard. Can they get back for the second run? And they'll get that very comfortably. 2 runs taken. Nicely placed it in between both the fielders to get a couple of runs. Nicely played once again, pushing the first one very hard. Can they come back? Opportunity. Oh, that has been missed by the keeper. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? That is an opportunity. And 50 runs up with that for the batsman, Charukesh. The opportunities doesn't come around very easy, and they've let that down. And they've put down a batsman who has just finished his 50 runs. What an innings, what an entertaining innings by Charukesh. 50 runs of 21 balls with 3 boundaries and 4 sixes. Outstanding knock. Easy pickings now. Will be very happy to get a single. Nicely flighted, that beautiful flight from the bowler Daniel. Will get a bottom edge to get a single, and that will be the end of the 5th ball of the over. Nicely played it. They'll want to take the second run now. And this is great running. He looks a little tired, but he's made sure that he has came back for the second run. 2 runs to end the over by Daniel Das. 78 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 7 ఓవర్ల ముగిసే సమయానికి స్కోర్ 78 పరుగులు, 1 వికెట్ నష్టానికి టీం హైపేరియన్. 89 runs required in 78 balls. 78 బంతుల్లో 80. That's a great start. Beautiful start. Made the batsman lean forward to play that shot. Open the face. That's an opportunity, is it? This time, that's gone through the legs. That yard into the hands could be an ideal way of throwing the ball at the keeper. Opportunity, and that was put down as well. The day simply belongs to Charukesh. 2 runouts missed, 1 catch. This one a difficult catch for the fieldsmen, and they've got a single there. A difficult catch, but they need to be taken. Every opportunity should be grabbed. Driven onto the leg offside. This time he gets his man. The 4th opportunity given, and that was being utilized. A little miscommunication from both the batters, and he looks disappointed. Charukesh has got the start that the team would need at a very important day, and he has turned it up. He has played a very entertaining knock. 54 runs with the bat of 24 balls, 3 boundaries and 4 sixes with a strike rate of 225. Well played, Charukesh. 2 wickets down at the score of 80 runs at the end of 7.4 overs. They need to plan, they need to find a way to revamp and get back in this game. Team Aditya's 11 opportunities given were not being utilized. A catch drop, but they have finally got the man that they've been putting down. The game is still not done yet. 87 required of 74. The game can turn around at any stage. That is the beauty of cricket. That is the beauty of game. A little momentum for any side can bring the game back into the hands. Just need to capitalize on the opportunities given and pull back the game. New batter at the non-strikers in, Teja Reddy. Another great batsman, another important batter for the side. First ball, punched it, and good work. Great stop in the field. Cuts it away in the gap. That's running away. Can the fielder get there? Can he stop the ball? It does a very good job. That was racing away to the boundary, and they're coming back to the 3rd run. Makes that look very easy. 3 runs taken. Just a gentle touch and nicely guided that towards the 3rd man region. Played it very fine away from the fielder. 3 runs to bring an end to the over. Excellent over by Samuela. Just gone for 5 runs and has been a part of the run out to bring an end to a destructive innings of Charukesh. 8 overs, 83 runs, 2 wickets down, 84 runs for the loss of 84 required in 72 balls with 8 wickets in hand. 8 ఓవర్ల ముగిసే సమయానికి స్కోర్ 83 పరుగులు 2 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి టీం హైపేరియన్. 84 పరుగుల అవసరత, 72 బంతులు మిగిలి ఉన్నాయి టీంకి. There will be a strategic timeout after this over. Requesting both the teams to be ready with your drinks. Daniel Das to continue. First ball of the over. Good work by Kalyan once again. He's picked up a very great catch to dismiss Prithviraj. Has been a part of the run out. Hasn't fumbled that. Great display of effort in the field being done by the captain Kalyan. Nicely played. Full face of the bat. Will get a single down to the long on. Nicely bowled, opportunity at the non-strikers end. A little slippery shoes on the return for the batsman Teja Reddy. A better throw could have been curtains down. One more run out could have been possible. Excellent work. This time bottom edge onto the keeper. Fly to that. What a great shot. Great looking shot over the extra covers fielder. Enough width was given and is nicely looped that, just made use of the angle and the width offered by the bowler. Lovely looking shot by Bhavani Prasad. Gets his fourth boundary of the innings with that beautiful looking loft over the infield. Last ball before drinks. Shot to the length this time. Fielder charging on that. That's another opportunity. But excellent running between the wickets. 2 runs taken by both the batters, and with that 9 overs done. 91 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, Team Hyperion. 9 overs, 91. 8 runs conceded by Daniel in his second over. 76 runs required in 66 balls. Drinks being taken to the players on 8 wickets in hand. First ball by Shamila in his second over, considered just 5 runs in the first over of his spell. 1 run taken. Good work by Daniel. Dot ball. Nicely played it. Pushing the first one very hard. Are they going to get back for the second run? Outstanding running. Lovely placement and great running between the wickets. Is playing a very good innings at the moment, Bhavani Prasad. 32 runs of 25 balls with 4 boundaries. Cuts it away in the air, and that will be another wicket. That was bowled quick by Samiullah. He just thrown his hands at it, and that's a very comfortable catch taken by the fielder. Abhishek Reddy makes no mistake. The third wicket is down for the team Hyperion. 94 runs on the board, and the said batsmen have to walk back. Bhavani Prasad departs 32 runs of 26 balls with 4 boundaries in the innings. Just played a very responsible knock. On the other hand, when Charukesh is playing very good. Well played, Bhavani Prasad. 94 runs for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 9.4 overs. And Syed Akib is the new batsman walking in. New batter, the crease, Syed Akib. Shamila gets a wicket in his second over. Last 2 balls remaining. Plans being made on the field, but the captain as to how they're going to approach this defense from here on. Played it across the wicket. A very, very loud appeal. Are they going to go for the review? Is it? They already lost their first review and they have gone for another review. That has been given upstairs. We have to wait for the call.
Fair delivery, fair delivery. I have a referral for LBW. It's a fair delivery. Can I move on to front on vision, please? Nice and slow. Ball tracking coming up. One frame back, yes. I can see the, yes. 1 frame back, please. Okay, 1 frame back. Slow. Freeze over there. Okay. Move forward. Yes. Ball tracking coming up. Play the entire view. Pitching in line, impacting line, wickets hitting. Akulanna, you can reverse your decision. It's out. Thank you.
All right, the decision have been reversed and the batsmen have to walk back to the pavilion. Another one buys the days for the team. And Shamila is taking the game away. He's turning the game around for the side. Gets his second wicket in his second over. What an over. Outstanding over by Shamila. 3 runs conceded, 2 wickets taken, 94 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. A new batter at the crease. Vinod Vinu introduced. First ball nicely played for a single. Alright, the partners who have ran the doubles in a match where they have taken the game away from the opponents in the middle overs are here at the crease. M. Harsha Reddy and Teja Reddy. They have been simply magnificent running between the wickets. Nicely played. It pushed the first one very hard. They're coming back. Want to take the second run. That is what we're talking about. They just puts the pressure straight on the fielder and converts the singles into doubles. The umpire is having a referral for the short run at the non-striker's end. At the strike. Yes. We have to wait for the call of the third umpire. Just to be clear, every run is going to be very crucial for both the sides. Looks like he's kept that in the line. Runs called by the third umpire. That's it. Walk for the fielder. Daniel once again will get back for the second one. Just what we're talking. They're gonna put so much pressure on the fielders by running the first one very hard, and they'll complete that second one. Nicely timed it once again, but this time outstanding effort. Good work in the field by Daniel. And with that single, 100 runs up for the team Hyperion. 100 on the board, 4 wickets at the end of 10.4 overs. Cuts it very elegantly. We'll find Sai Charan. Will just be 1 run. 66 required in 55 deliveries for the team Hyperion. Nicely played on the top of the ball. Will get a single and will keep the strike for the next over. 11 overs, 102 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 65 runs required in 54 balls for team Hyperion to win this match with 6 wickets in hand. 11 ఓవర్లు ముగిసే సమయానికి స్కోర్ 102 పరుగులు 4 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి టీం హైపీరియన్. ఆఖరి 54 బంతుల్లో 65 పరుగులు సాధించాల్సి ఉంది టీం హైపీరియన్. Nicely played it. Good use of the brace and the placement. They'll make that look very easy. They will make that look very comfortable. Both the youngsters, quick legs. Puts the pressure very early on the fielders and forces them to fumble a little, capitalize on the time and get back in time to complete the second run. Flicked it once again. Going for it. Can they get there? They can. That's a great throw, but he is well into the crease. Outstanding running. Brilliant running from both the batters. Last 8 deliveries, they've gone for 4 doubles. Onto the offside, away from the fielder once again. But this time we'll have to settle for 1 run. That's a very good pick up and throw from the fielder in the deep. One run taken. Appeal for caught behind, but no response from the umpire. The bat is successful review the last one, which means 1 review will stand. Nicely played it. A single to bring an end to the 12th over. 7 runs of the third over that was bowled by Shamila. 109 runs for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 12 overs. 58 runs required in 48 balls. 12 ఓవర్లు ముగిసే సమయానికి స్కోర్ 109 పరుగులు, 4 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి టీం హైపేరియన్. Nicely played it. Gets a single. 58 of 48. 57 of 47 now. Vinod Vinu is bowling his second over. Plays it very fine. Down to the third man. Will get a single. Nicely played it on the top of the ball. They're going for the second run. Bowling arm of the bowler Vinod Naidu. Outstanding running. Magnificent running between the wickets. These are going to be very crucial at the end stage of the innings. The singles that are converted into doubles. Nicely played it. But this time that went a little quicker to the fielder Vinod Naidu. Will just be 1 run. Plays it very fine. Will be happy to pick up a single. 1 run taken. Good looking shot. And we'll get another couple of runs. They're just making it look very easy, both the batters, Teja Reddy and Harsha Reddy. 2 runs to bring an end to the over. 8 runs scored of 13th over, 117 for the loss of 4 wickets, Team Hyperion. $50 runs required in 42 balls for Team Hyperion to win this match. Alright, last 42 balls and the final over for Shamila. Bowled it very full and straight. Nicely played down the ground towards long on fielder. Will get a single. rotate the strike over to Teja Reddy, who's on 18 runs at the moment. Nicely played it in the gap. A little vacant area, and they're going for the second run. Can they get there? They'll complete that on time. Outstanding running between the wickets. If they want to get back in this game, they need to find a way to restrict them from scoring the doubles. The team Aditya's 11. Nicely played. Will get a single. Powerfully struck it. Pushing the first one very hard. Will settle for just one run. Sai Charan cleanly collects that. Played it up in the air, catches the call, but that won't be carried to the fielder. That's a lovely throw. Good looking throw from the fielder. Good looking shot, nice timing. Good quality sound of the wood of the bat. 14 overs done, 124 runs for the loss of 4 wickets, Team Hyperion. 14 overs completed, 1-4, 4 wickets down. 43 runs required in 36 balls, with 6 wickets in hand for Team Hyperion to win this match. Shamilullah finishes with 22 runs and 2 wickets in his 4-over spell. Good bowling by Shami. Hyperion required 43 runs in 36 balls. Both the batsmen nicely settling at the crease. 30 runs of 25 balls. The partnership between both the batters. And Danny walking back to bowl the next over. The match certainly look like it is going to go down the wire. We are watching the second qualifier between Hyperion and Aditya's 11. Whoever wins this match will meet Pai Viceroy in the finals. That is going to happen tomorrow at the same venue, SV University Stadium, Tirupati. Master driven, pushing the first one very hard, will just settle for 1 run. Daniel Das is bowling his 3rd over. Picker played on the up. What a lovely shot. It's a very good shot, but even better fielding. Good work in the field. 2 runs taken. Nicely played the ball on the merit. And rotate the strike once again to another 2 runs. Nice delivery from the bowler Daniel. Daniel is an ambidextrous bowler. Has got great ability to bowl with both the arms. Looks like he has done some work with the bails, trying to jinx the batsman. That's a very great shot, and that's gone all the way for a maximum. The jinx hasn't worked, and he's been put away for a maximum for 6. Lovely strike by Teja Reddy. The first boundary and the first maximum for Teja Reddy. And the required rate is down to 30. Required runs is down to 33 runs of 32 balls now. Nicely played it. We'll just get a single. Look at that, bowling with the left arm, throwing with the right arm. Simply magnificent skill from the bowler Daniel. Will pick up Kalyan at the extra coverage region. Will be a dot ball to bring an end to the 15th over. 135 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Team Hyperion. Hyperion required 32 runs in 30 balls with 6 wickets in hand to win this match and qualify for the finals. What a beautiful weather here at SV Stadium. SV University Stadium, Tirupati, dark clouds and a gentle breeze. Lovely conditions to play cricket. 32 required in 30 balls with 6 wickets in hand for Team Hyperion to win this match. A very, very big welcome to all the spectators in the ground, sitting in the galleries, enjoying the game with some great atmosphere. ఒక మంచి వాతావరణంలో గ్యాలరీస్లో కూర్చొని మ్యాచ్ను వీక్షిస్తూ ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తున్న ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి ఒక పెద్ద వెల్కమ్ చెప్తున్నాను కామెంటరీ బాక్స్ తరపున నుండి అండ్ సిపిఎల్ నుంచి. $15 overs done. And there will be a drinks break after this over, requesting both the teams to be ready. Vinod Vinnu, change of ends for Vinod Vinnu. He is starting the proceedings from SV University end. First ball up in the air. And that's been taken. Vinod Vinnu delivers it for the team. He gets it, breaks through and have broken down the partnership that is slowly taking the game away. And now we have strategic timeout. Teja Reddy have to be departed, scoring 18 runs of 13 balls. Played the shot against the wind and he picks up the man at the long on position. That's a very good catch. A very well balanced catch. Very judged catch taken from the fielder, Uma Shankar. Nicely made sure that he hasn't put that down. 135 on the board, 5 wickets down, end of 15.1 overs. 32 runs required in 29 balls for Team Hyperion to win this match. With 5 wickets in hand, 32 runs required in 29 balls. And now we have strategic timeout for the refreshment of the players. Dollars Group presents by Dollars Divakar Reddy Garu, Chittoor Premier League Season 1, powered by Chittoor District Cricket Association under the leadership of the President of CDCA, Sri Vijay Kumar Garu. We would like to thank all the sponsors, Dollars Divakar Garu from Dollars Group, Hemant Garu from Garrison Company, Constructions Pranit Garu from Pranit Foundation and 85 School, Surendra Reddy Garu from Quality Spicy Family Restaurant, Narsimha Garu, the Corporator of 25th Division of the Tirupati City, Sagar Honda from Tirupati region, Prithvi Hero from Tirupati region as well, Medigo Hospitals, and also Maruti Hospitals. A very big thank you for providing us with ambulance, medical staff and a doctor in the ground. Big thank you to Madan sir from Pai Vaishrai for down the ground. Will get at the mark straight away. The new batter Jayant Reddy. They have got a wicket at a very good stage. Team Aditya's 11. Can they come back in this game? Can they turn this game around from here on? Nicely played it. Will get a single. Harsha Reddy is batting on 26 runs with that 1 run of 21 balls. 30 runs required in 27. Up in the air. That has been put on. Did they just put down the match here, the team? That has come in very slowly. But that was a little over the head of the fielder. Not working today, the team fielding for the side, Aditya's 11. The captain could not believe it. Is that the drop? Is it the catch drop that is going to turn the match around away from them, take it away from the hands? Nicely played it, chipped it very beautifully, square of the wicket. Coming back for the second run. We'll get that very comfortably. Harsha Reddy always on the hunt for runs. Nicely spins around. Last ball of the over coming up. Play and a miss. A dot ball to bring an end to the 16th over. 27 runs required in 24 balls for Team Hyperion to win this match. What a match we're witnessing. This is going down the wire. It is still not done yet. 27 of 24 balls could be anyone's game from here on. Aditya's 11 would need to capitalize on the opportunities that are coming their way and try to get the wickets. Big shot. Will find the fielder. 1 run taken. A dot ball. The leading wicket taker of the season, Daniel, with 9 wickets. He's bowling his final over. Gets into position and he powerfully pulls it away. Lovely strike by Harsha Reddy. Gets his first boundary of the innings. The first 4 scored by Harsha Reddy. 22 runs required in 21 balls now. Lovely placement and a quick swing of the bat. Nicely played it. Sensible batting. This is very good batting by Harsha Reddy. 1 single taken. All right, trying to jinx with the last ball of his spell. Can he get a wicket of the last ball of his spell? He tried. Beg your pardon, last 2 balls remaining, and that was hit away for a 4. A nice placement and great power behind that shot. 1 ball remaining, and 150 runs up for the team Hyperion. They are making this chase look very easy. Need to score under 6 runs now. 17 runs required in 19 balls for team Hyperion to win this match. Nice, good looking strike. Big swing of the bat. Opportunity. And he gets a wicket. He gets a wicket of the final ball of his spell. Daniel Das gets a wicket and the 6th wicket is down. Jayant Reddy have to walk back to the pavilion. 150 up at the end of 17 overs. 17 runs required in 18 balls with 4 wickets in hand for team Hyperion to win this match. Just 4 wickets away from taking this game away from the hands of team Hyperion is Aditya's 11. Just 17 runs to chase this target and walking to the finals. Who is it gonna be? Likith Kumar, the new batter, walking in. The coming over is gonna be very crucial. It is gonna be very, very crucial for both the sides. An appeal. And that will be called leg byes. One run taken, brings a new batter into strike, Likith Kumar. Can he write the story for his team? Nicely played, it opportunity. But he gets back in time. Good backup this time by Shami. Call for a single, and they have to hurry. They gets it. Great running between the wickets. Does the right thing there. Likith Kumar. Nicely played. Will be happy to take a single. Run a ball, 14 runs required of 14 balls. Down the wicket, going to be the heroic, but he have to pay the price. He has charged down to play a shot over extra covers, and he have to walk back. A change of pace for the bowler from the bowler Surya Charan. A 7th wicket is down. If they can pull this around, if they can upset Hyperion from here on, this is going to be outstanding from the team. Aditya's 11, 7 wickets down, 153 on the board, and they believe 14 runs required in 13 balls. Harsha Reddy on 34. What a time to get a wicket for the bowler Surya Charan. Good work by the keeper behind the stumps, Ajit Kumar. Last ball remaining, and Achyutanand walking in. We get a chance to witness brothers taking on each other once again. Surya Charan will be bowling to his brother. Achyutanand will be on strike to face the final ball of the 18th over. 14 runs required in 13 balls. That's a dot ball to bring an end to the over. 3 runs conceded. Outstanding over at this stage of the innings from Surya Charan. 14 runs required in 12 balls for Team Hyperion to win this match, and 3 wickets to take 12 runs to defend 14 runs for Team Aditya's 11 to win this match. This is going to be a nail-biting thriller from here on. Can be anyone's game, the Thailanders, but very well said batsman Harsha Reddy. Can he take the First ball, nicely played it. A little misfield. And they'll get back for the second run. Has been the story of the team Aditya's 11 in the second qualifier. 2 runs taken by the batters. 11 balls, 12 runs required. Even if you give a slightest chance to the batsman Harsha, he's going to convert that into double. Nicely played, but will find the man straight away. 1 run taken. They'll be happy to keep him off the strike. The team Aditya's 11 runs required in 10 balls now. What could be the plan? What could be the plan running through the minds of the bowling team Aditya's 11 here? Are they going to keep him on the strike to try and pull out the dots? Or will they go for to attack the stumps and get the wicket? Nicely played. Great looking confident shot from the batsman. A little fumble. That will be another 2 runs. Unacceptable at this stage. Very, very valuable runs these are for the side. 9 required of 9 balls now. Places it, very fine work for the fielder. Saicharan charging on the delivery opportunity. This time they gets it. They gets it. Harsha is short of the crease. Looks like he is well short of the crease. That's a very good throw from the, I beg your pardon, it's Achit who is running towards the danger end at the strikers. And he knows that he hasn't made it to the crease. He's walking back to the pavilion. What a match, what an interesting match this is. The qualifier 2, Paisa Vasool match this is of the season. These kind of thrillers are what we pay, are what we want to watch. And that's been given out by the third umpire. He has already reached the pavilion. 8 wickets down. 8 runs required of 8 balls with just 2 wickets in hand. What an outstanding match this is. 2 wickets remaining, 8 runs to get of 8 balls. Will it be team Hyperion or will it be team Aditya's 11? Pai Viceroy closely looking at this match. New batter, play and a miss. An appeal for caught behind. And no response from the umpire, a dot ball. Eight runs of 7 balls, last ball in the 19th over. What an outstanding match. Reddy Prakash is on strike. Big swing of the bat and a dot ball. What an outstanding over. 6 runs, 1 wicket taken by Vinod Vinnu. Last over. The qualifier 2 has come down to the last over. What a great match this has been. A qualifier to worthy match we are witnessing here at SV University Stadium, and it's only possible in Chittoor Premier League, the first edition. Quality cricketers coming forward to play this league, and it's down to the last over. 8 runs required. Can they defend? Team Aditya, can they defend 8 runs? Or will it be Harsha Reddy who will take the team home to be the hero for the side Hyperion? A nail-biting thriller. All the spectators are very much into the game. Pressure in both the dugouts. Will it be Hyperion? Will it be Aditya's 11? And the ball has been given to the spinner who has been outstanding in the 18th over. Just gone for 3 runs. Can he pull it off for the side? Or will it be Harsha Reddy who will take the game home for them? What a match. What an outstanding match this has been so far. And it has come down to the last over of the innings. Alright, first ball coming up. Surya Charan will be bowling to Harsha Reddy. 8 required of 6 balls. Gone for a switch hit. Has he got the connection? That's going away. Walk for the fielder. But the ball will win the race. What a time to get a boundary. That has been called leg bias. And that's gone away for a boundary for 4. 5 balls, 4 runs to get. And the tables have turned once again in the favor of Hyperion now. Four runs to get. 5 balls remaining. 2 wickets in hand. Second ball of the over. Nicely chipped it. Down to the long on. They'll just get 1 run. If that ball has fallen down from the fielder's hand, they would have definitely gone for that second run. That has been the story from Harsha Reddy and Teja Reddy. They have done it in a league match as well. 3 runs required of 4 balls. 3 or 4 now for the team Hyperion. 4 balls to defend. Reddy Prakash will be on strike. An appeal, and that's racing down to the boundary. 4 runs, but they still have got a review left. Requesting Hyperion to please come back. Review is remaining for team Aditya's 11. 1 review left for the team Aditya. And that's been given upstairs for the 3rd umpire.
I have a review for LBW. Fair delivery. Move on to front on spin vision, please.
Anna.
Nice and slow, nice and slow. Can you move 1 frame back? Can you move 1 frame back? Nice and slow. Yes, yes, yes. Can you play the entire view, please? Pehle se. Ball tracking coming up. Pitching in line, impacting line, wickets missing, wickets missing. Akalana, you can stay with your original decision, not out.
And that has been the conclusion of the match. It's the team Hyperion who have won this second semi-final, and they have qualified to the grand finals of Chittoor Premier League Season 1. What a great match, a semi-final worthy match that we have witnessed here. Outstanding display of cricket that was played here at SV Stadium. What a scintillating match this has been between both the sides. A nerve-biting, a nerve-cracking match that has almost come down to the last two deliveries. Outstanding effort, very well fought Aditya's 11 as well. A very, very big congratulations to Team Hyperion on winning this match and qualifying to the grand finals of Chittoor Premier League Season 1. In Charukes bringing on the ultra instinct. Love to that. What a lovely shot deep in the crease, and he's put that for the first maximum of the innings. And what a way to bring in. Has to play it, nudged it towards the gully region. A little misfield, and that will give them an opportunity to get back. A direct hit. They're going back for the third run opportunity at the non-striker zone. And they have finished that. Cracking shot once again. Super Saiyan mode on for the batsman Charukes. He is sweetly timing the spots. Connects once again. Make that another maximum. Charukes taking him on, the impact player. He's taking on the bowlers. A boundary and a 6 to finish off the first over, and a boundary and a 6 to bring an end to the second over as well. Up in the air, but what a catch! That is a blinder from the fielder. Running backwards, he cannot believe it. The batsman cannot believe it. That is a sensational catch from the fielder. Never easy. Nicely timed it in the cap as well. That will be a boundary. First boundary for the batsman, Bhavani Prasad. A lovely look on the bats. They've gone for the appeal. All the fielders inside the circle are very animated. But is it drifting down or has he walked over? That has been referred by the bowling team. He's played that very fine, and that will be another boundary. A good looking shot once again by Charukesh. That was it very well, fielder. Oh, that has gone over the boundary ropes for a maximum. What a shot. That is a magnificent shot. Just using the angle and nicely played that. Brought in the ram's shot. Can you call it the... Nicely driven. That's a classic shot this time from Bhavani Prasad. He simply timed it to perfection and placed that towards coverts. Great looking shot once again. Will be another maximum. Nicely played once again. Pushing the first one very hard. Can they come back? Opportunity. Oh, that has been missed by the keeper. Can you believe it? Opportunity, and that was put down as well. The day simply belongs to Charukesh. Driven onto the leg offside. This time he gets his man. The fourth opportunity given, and that was being utilized. A little miscommunication from both the batters, and he looks disappointed. Charukesh has got the start that the team. Nicely bowled opportunity at the non-strikers end. A little slippery shoes on the return. Excellent work. This time, bottom edge. Fly to that. What a great shot. Great looking shot over the extra covers fielder. Enough width was given, and is nicely looped that just made. Cuts it away in the air, and that will be another wicket. That was bowled quick by Samila. He just thrown his hands at it, and that's a very comfortable catch taken by the fielder. Played it across the wicket. A very, very loud appeal. Are they going to go for the review? Is it? Nicely played. It pushed the first one very hard. They're coming back. Want to take the second run. That is what we're talking about. They just puts the pressure straight on the fielder and converts the singles into doubles. Flicked it once again. Going for it. Can they get there? They can. That's a great throw, but he is well into the crease. Good looking shot, and we'll get another couple of runs. They're just making it look very easy, both the batters, Teja Reddy and Harsha Reddy. 2 runs to bring an end to the over. 8 runs scored of 13th over, 117 for the loss of 4 wickets, Team Hyperion. $50 runs required in 42 balls for Team Hyperion to win this match. Alright, last 42 balls and the final over for Shamiullah. Bowled it very full and straight. Nicely played down the ground towards long on fielder. Will get a single. Rotate the strike over to Teja Reddy, who's on 18 runs at the moment. Nicely played it in the gap. A little vacant area, and they're going for the second run. Can they get there? They'll complete that on time. That's a very great shot, and that's gone all the way for a maximum. The jinx hasn't worked, and he's been put away for a maximum for 6. Lovely strike by Teja Reddy. The first boundary, first ball up in the air, and that's been taken. Vinod delivers it for the team. He gets it, breaks through, and have broken down the partner. Up in the air, that has been put on. Did they just put down the match here, the team? That gets into position, and he powerfully pulls it away. Lovely strike by Harsha Reddy, gets his first boundary. Beg your pardon, last 2 balls remaining, and that was hit away for a 4. A nice placement and great power. Big swing of the bat. Opportunity. And he gets a wicket. He gets a wicket of the final ball of his spell. Daniel Das gets a wicket, and the 6th wicket is down. Jayant Reddy have to walk back to the pavilion. 150 up at the end of 17 overs. Down the wicket, going to be the heroic, but he have to pay the price. He has shot down to play a shot over extra covers, and he have to walk back. A change of pace for the bowler, from the bowler Surya Charan. A 7th wicket is down. If they can pull this around, if they can upset places a very fine walk for the fielder. Sai Charan charging on the delivery opportunity. This time they gets it. They gets it. Harsha is short of the crease. Looks like he. Big swing of the bat and a dot ball. What an outstanding over. 6 runs, 1 wicket taken by Vinod Vinnu. Last over. The qualifier 2 has come down to the last over. What gone for a switch hit. Has he got the connection? That's going away. Walk for the fielder. But the ball will win the race. What a time to get a boundary. That has been called. An appeal. And that's racing down to the boundary. 4 runs. But they still have got a review left. Requesting Hyperion to please come back. Review is remaining. Friends, welcome to the post-match presentation of the only qualifier of Chittoor Premier League Season 1. We have witnessed one of the best match, in fact the best match of the season between both the sides, Aditya's 11 and Hyperion, and it's Hyperion 11 who have won the match by coming it down to the 20th over. First of all, I would like to welcome our chief guest of the day, Chittoor District Cricket Association President Shri Vijay Kumar sir to please come forward, and also CDCA member Shri Hari Prasad Garu to come forward as well. A very big welcome to Vijay Kumar sir. First of all, would like to call upon both the captains to please come forward to have a quick chat. Starting off with Kalyan. Kalyan, had to be tough luck to be on the losing side, but you have come very close. What are your thoughts on this game?
Nothing. I just wanted to say for the youngsters, these efforts won't enough to play a good level cricket. So, అందరూ కొంచెం ఎఫర్ట్స్ ఇంక్రీజ్ చేసి మంచి ప్రాక్టీసెస్ చేసి ఇన్ కేస్ మీకు మంచి క్రికెట్ ఆడాలని ఉంటే మంచి నోట్ కింద తీసుకోండి. సో ప్రాక్టీస్ వెల్, అండ్ చిన్న చిన్న మిస్టేక్స్ వల్ల పెద్ద మ్యాచెస్ పోతాయి. అండ్ లైవ్లో చూసాం అందరూ వెరీ మైనర్ మిస్టేక్స్. మన మ్యాచ్ అనే కాదు, ఎనీ మ్యాచ్ ఇన్ ద టోర్నమెంట్ అందరూ టాలెంటెడ్, ఈచ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీ టైమ్ హ్యాస్ అ గుడ్ ప్లేయర్స్. అండ్ చిన్న మైనర్ మిస్టేక్స్ వల్ల టోర్నమెంట్ అవుట్ వెళ్తున్నాం. బట్ నో వరీస్ గైస్, విల్ బీ బ్యాక్ ఫర్ నెక్స్ట్ సీజన్ అండ్ ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్ ఫర్ ఎవ్రీ వన్.
Tough luck on the losing side. And what are your views మీ ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ పార్టిసిపేషన్ మీద, టోర్నమెంట్లో ఉన్న లెవెల్ ఆఫ్ కాంపిటీషన్ మీద మీ వ్యూస్, అండ్ కండక్షన్ ఎలా జరిగింది దాని మీద మీ వ్యూస్ తెలుసుకుందాం అనుకుంటున్నాం.
అబ్సల్యూట్లీ దిస్ టోర్నమెంట్ ఈస్ వెరీ హై నోట్. లైక్ ఇన్ ఆంధ్రాలో ఇంత పెద్ద టోర్నమెంట్ చేస్తున్నాము, అండ్ నో అదర్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ హ్యాస్ డన్ దిస్. అండ్ వెరీ థ్యాంక్స్ టు ద అసోసియేషన్. చాలా తక్కువ టైంలో డెసిషన్ తీసుకొని ఇంత గ్రాండ్ టోర్నమెంట్, మరి చిన్న టోర్నమెంట్ కూడా చాలా గ్రాండ్ టోర్నమెంట్, అందరికీ మంచి ఎక్స్పోజర్ దొరికింది. ప్రతి ప్లేయర్కి వాళ్ళ క్యాలిబర్ ఏంటో తెలిసింది. ఇంకా ఏమి ఇంక్రీజ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు వాళ్ళ ఎఫర్ట్స్ మీద, ఏం వర్క్ చేయొచ్చు అనేసి. అండ్ ఫ్యూచర్లో ఇంకా చాలా జరిపించాలి ఇలాంటి టోర్నమెంట్స్ రెగ్యులర్గా అని ఐఎమ్ విషింగ్ టు ద అసోసియేషన్.
Yes, and congratulations to be on the winning side, and all the best for your grand finals. Pai Viceroy is waiting for you. Yes, and our chief guest Hari Prasad Garu will be introduced to all the players. Yes, it was very great to introduce our chief guest to all the players. Before going forward into the man of the match, I just had a message. Abhishek, the star batsman, the consistent batsman of CPL, would like to have some words regarding the tournament. So please come forward.
Firstly, I would really like to thank Chittoor District Cricket Association for conducting such amazing tournament. It literally felt like మనం ఏదో ఫస్ట్ క్లాస్ మ్యాచ్ కానీ ఏపీఎల్ అలాంటి ప్లాట్ఫామ్ మాకు దొరికేకి చాలా లక్కీ. సో ఆల్ ప్లేయర్స్ ఆర్ వెరీ లక్కీ టు హ్యావ్ దిస్. అండ్ మూవింగ్ టు ద టోర్నమెంట్, అన్ని టీమ్స్ లాస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ వరకు ఆన్ టోస్ ఉన్నారు. సో దాట్ స్పీక్స్ వాల్యూమ్స్ దట్ ఎంత టాలెంట్ ఉంది మన చిత్తూరు డిస్ట్రిక్ట్లో. సో అప్కమింగ్ యంగ్స్టర్స్ ఏం లేదు, యూ జస్ట్ హ్యావ్ టు అప్ యువర్ గేమ్. ఇది T20 అనేది చాలా ఫాస్ట్ మూవింగ్ గేమ్, మొమెంటమ్ గేమ్. సో ఎంత తొందరగా మనం క్యాపిటలైజ్ చేస్తాం ఆ మూమెంట్ నుంచి, ఎంత తొందరగా మనము దాన్ని రియలైజ్ చేసి దాన్ని క్యాపిటలైజ్ చేస్తామో అంత తొందరగా గేమ్లో వస్తాము. అండ్ విషింగ్ ఆల్ ద టీమ్స్ ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్ అండ్ థ్యాంకింగ్ అండ్ మెయిన్ థ్యాంక్స్ టు అంతా మీడియా పీపుల్, గ్రౌండ్స్ మెన్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీవన్ రిలేటెడ్ టు దిస్. వాళ్ళు లేకుండా ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ అంత స్మూత్గా ఫంక్షన్ అవ్వదు. And because of them, we are all getting recognition through association. So a big thanks. And we are hoping, sir, inka manchi tournaments ilanti vaste kachitanga many players will move forward to international platform. Thank you, sir, for giving opportunity and wishing all the teams all the best.
That was very good from you, Abhishek. Coming forward, wanted to speak some words regarding the tournaments. And moving forward, we have the man of the match award waiting, and it will be given over by our Cdca president and our member Cdca member Sri Hari Prasad sir, and it's none other than, can you have any guess? And it's none other than Charukesh. Brilliance with the bat. లీగ్ మ్యాచెస్లో నేనేం ఆడలేదు కానీ when it mattered the most, క్వాలిఫైయర్లో ఆడాడు ఆట 54 runs with the bat. మనం చూసాము క్రౌడ్కి ఒక మంచి ఎంటర్టైనింగ్ ఇన్నింగ్స్ ఇచ్చాడు ఇన్ ద పవర్ ప్లే. అక్కడే మ్యాచ్ని కొంచెం చేతిలోండి అవతల టీం చేతిలోండి తీసుకొని వెళ్ళిపోవడం జరిగింది. వెరీ వెల్ ప్లేడ్ చారుకేష్. మ్యాన్ ఆఫ్ ద మ్యాచ్ అవార్డ్స్ బీయింగ్ స్పాన్సర్డ్ బై మదన్ సార్ ఫ్రమ్ పై వైస్రాయ్, a memento and a cash prize of 2,500 to the best performer. Charukesh, just a quick word. Tournament, most important stage for the most important team. How has your captain backed you up?
మా కెప్టెన్ మరియు మా టీం ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్ నుంచి నన్ను బ్యాక్ చేస్తున్నారు. కొట్టినా కొట్టకపోయినా పర్లేదు అనేసి ఈరోజు నాకు ఛాన్స్ దొరికింది.
Last 4 matches లో you have got out the very first ball in a couple of matches. So intent ఎట్లా ఉంది? Like what was your approach? What was your planning before the match?
నా జోన్లో ఉంటే ప్రతి బాల్ వెళ్దామనే వెళ్ళాను. నా టీం మరియు నా కెప్టెన్ నన్ను బ్యాక్ చేశాడు కాబట్టి నాకు.
Are we going to see another big innings in the finals?
I will try to do it.
Congratulations on winning this man of the match. Just bat తో మాట్లాడతా అని చెప్తున్నాడు చారుకేష్. And congratulations and all the best for your finals. And that's it from the presentation. Is the team Hyperion who have qualified for the grand finals, and they will be meeting Pai Viceroy in the grand finals. The match will happen at 12:30 in the afternoon. Do not miss anywhere. And crowd కూడా చాలా మంది వచ్చారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఆల్ ఫర్ కమింగ్ ఫార్వర్డ్. అందరూ వచ్చి మ్యాచ్ వీక్షిస్తూ మంచిగా ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తున్నారని అనుకుంటున్నాము. అలాగే రేపు కూడా రండి, 12:30కి మ్యాచ్ ఉంది. అండ్ మంచిగా వచ్చి ఎంజాయ్ చేయండి. ఫైనల్ మ్యాచ్ మీ ఫ్రెండ్స్ని కూడా తీసుకురావాల్సిందిగా కోరుచున్నాం. థ్యాంక్ యూ. Alright, good afternoon friends.